Let's go Uptown Rider.
Go Durban Poison.
Come on.
Durban.
Yeah.
Come on, Durban.
Here we go.
Come on, Uptown Rider.
Come on, Durban.
Come on, Nonzorder.
Come on, Durban. Come on, Durban. Durban, I'm noticing you're lacking a
Come
little
on,
bit. Come on.
That sounded a bit weird.
Come on.
Come on, Durban. Come on, Durban.
5.
Let's go, sports.
Let's go.
Come on.
Come on, Durban. Come on, Durban.
Uptown Rider, let's go.
Oh my God.
Come on, Durban.
Uptown Rider, come on.
Come on, Durban.
Come on.
No shot. Let's go.
No way. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Poor shit.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
How much you get?
Oh my
What'd you
god.
get?
Roman Harper.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Disgusting.
That's how you do it.
You having fun?
I'm having a pretty
Hey.
good time. My first bet I won, so that's good.
Nice. Good job.
Damn it.
On the scheduled union mandated break.
Believe me, the blackjack dealers we were bringing over, you know, the nice tables. These are kind of the old ones. It's sunk at sea.
I just won 20 fucking
So much cooler than.
Oh.
Chat period.
Paid for my spins. Let's go.
20,000 for a $500 bet.
Okay.
Oh,
one. Some big.
Ooh, so close.
Paid.
Damn, dude.
Listen, you wanted to ask what?
Well, I lost
You
no
ready?
money.
Was you, huh?
I lost 500.
Don't you use a wheelchair against me.
Try this.
But you could be an airplane with legs. Let them win. That's how gambling works.
Slow down now.
Mhm.
Everyone's in the horse racing room.
Yo, is this thing on? Is that Jim's Turismo parked outside as a reference? No, it's just a spawn for a Turismo. Look at the amount of cars here. Very cool. I got Casino Vibes playlist on. Oh. Hold on. I swapped to security guard ped so no one would know it was me. You guys didn't see this. You guys didn't see that. Oof, wrong button. You know what we should do? We should have Harold jab himself with the adrenaline I don't need a doctor needles. I want to have 5 notifications on Twitch. We have Twitch bounties to do. Guys, what is Towerborn? Stream Towerborn for 1 hour. What is this? What game is this? Towerborn game trailer. What's an Xbox?
The tower is the only sanctuary we have left.
I thought it was like one of those map games, like really zoomed out.
Our last bastion of safety and strength. Monsters lurk in the shadows below.
So it's Destiny?
Need EMS channel 1.
10 for EMS.
52s are required for a 47
Side-scroller.
casino entrance. Subject got knocked out after a fist fight. Mistakenly, of course. Very mistakenly.
Super mistakenly, yeah, right.
No, I think it actually was. They're out front of the casino, though.
And more. 75.
And when we team up, armed with unique and powerful weapons, we make the greatest discoveries. In a world full of surprises.
I don't know how. That doesn't look like a 1 hour game. So, sorry, I was just DMing Jet. I was meant to hire Jet's LSPD cop on Stubble like 3 or 4 months ago, but we forgot to do it. Obviously now she definitely wants to get that cop hired. She said she's forcing me to read her application. I got approval to just hire without the application on Stubble, but we should read it anyway. She said she spent 10 minutes on it. It should be Daisy. Yeah, Daisy Dukes. Okay. Okay. Let's read. Rob, thank you so much for the raid. We're reading Jet Gaming's new LSPD application. Shift 2. What gun positions? I do not have any government positions. I did have to continue to work during the COVID outbreak as an essential worker, so you could say I was as important as a government employee. Long-distance truck drivers didn't get the respect and praise they really should. We're the only ones who drive in and day out and get everyone the packages delivered. Honestly, I've probably delivered some government files or packages, so I guess you could say I work for the government on and off. Okay. Very experienced. If you have prior experience, please explain. I do not have any prior law experience. However, my favorite TV show are Hawaii Five-0, NCIS, CSI Miami, Criminal Minds, Law & Order, The Rookie, Bones, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and so much more. I just started watching White Collar 2, so I'm excited to see where that takes me. I have no physical law experience. I retain the information that my TV shows provide me and keep in my brain. The TV shows have not only shown me the proper way to handle the scene, deal with criminals, court proceedings, and more, but it's also shown me how to be a good cop. Right, 2 government employee references. John Nolan, the rookie. Aaron Washington, criminal rights. She asked if she could use me. Okay, read this. Email emoji. Hey, Stubbles, it's me, Daisy Dukes. You know from that time you saved me from an attack in my small town in Golden, Texas? I'm applying to be a cop, and I would love to put you down as a reference. You know, because I told you about all those good cop TV shows that I loved. Anyway, interested in your response. I hope all is going well internationally. Daisy Dukes. It took me an hour to reply, and I said okay, so I think she'd probably just like... She probably just didn't do it. Jet attention span's like 2 minutes. I didn't work for them, but I definitely feel like they're my presence through the screen when I was helping them to solve a crime for the comfort of my living room. Why do you want to be hired as law enforcement? I grew up in a small town with a big family. I drove trucks cross-country my whole life, and I've seen the entire world of the USA, and I just loved Los Santos the best. The big small town vibe is just wonderful. I figured y'all could probably use my abundance of expertise in your department because I have resolved a lot of television. I really do love my cop TV shows. I figured if an actor could do it, is it really that hard? I have a wonderful soul, and I'm looking forward to spreading my love and joy and heartfulness to everyone in this great city of Los Santos. Why these departments? I've been in a small town my whole life, excited to journey outside my comfort zone and enjoy the big city. I know this ain't the Big Apple, but gosh darn it, this is better. I believe that any city department is going to fit me better because of my enthusiasm to get the heck out of the country. I don't like that. Hello?
You coming to the casino?
Limit 9576,
Yeah, I'm just
16
crying.
power station.
You crawling from Sandy.
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Mercy just threatened your life.
I'm driving.
He's driving. He's driving, Mercy.
Yeah, I'm driving at a crawling pace. Tell it that, you
I'll put you on speaker.
Are you-
He's driving
I'm
at a
driving at a
crawling
crawling pace. I'm in a tractor. It's so slow, you know?
Elias, did you take
You're
pictures
lying.
of the speech
I'm
between
not.
the
Take me
team
the
with
track
the
test.
evidence and stuff?
You hear how loud it is?
Double check.
Ah,
Yes.
See, I just hit the
Hey, John,
hand.
could you get
you
this in
know?
a report when you could, please?
Yeah.
I'll be there, Sean.
Harold, we can come pick you up.
No, I've got to find my plush wang.
Well, we can pick you up while you look for your +1. It's gonna take us a while to get to you.
No, it's okay. I'm on the way. I see you soon, okay?
I swear to God, if I have to recast you again, I'm going to make it a green tractor.
Don't
Not.
If I have to recast you,
Don't
I
talk
will.
to me like that. Choose a one word. What is your best character trait?
1195,
Southern?
06 power station, 16.
How would others describe your personality? Loving, southern, big hair, great makeup, style, personality, big boobs and butt, sunshine, outlook, and positivity, hard. In the style of country western, what's your goals, law enforcement? Hostile out of country, get in the city where ain't no sweating cowboys. Cowboys alone, us ain't no Carl and them. I would let them have it and slowly destroy themselves while I enjoy the
One
city and
guy
all
in
the city
white,
charming and
Jack in
tales.
the
As law
car,
enforcement,
Black Seminole,
if I were to
there's
go down
a
to County
stratum
Western,
on scene.
I would let duels happen. If men got beef with each other, might as well fight it out to prove who the winner is. And in the end, the sheriff of the country Western tells the winner. Because now you only got one bad, stinky, custy, wet cowboy to
Pictures
win.
for one
Easy
male in a
peasy.
white hoodie on the south side of the lot.
Would
Getting
do
into a
admin
black
assistant.
SUV.
Additional comments.
It's
It's
another
Daisy
black
Dukes. Hope you're
SUV
well.
taken
I just
off.
wanted to say that
Looks
it
to
would
be
be
members
greatly
of
appreciative if my
Sirens,
application
got
you
blue
considered.
double horns
I know
on
you'll probably
another
have so many
suspect.
city cops as this, as is, and don't need one more beautiful, bodacious southern woman within your ranks, but it would be so greatly appreciated if you'll
I got
consider peeking
pictures.
into this lab.
We got 3
And then
sirens
she
on
sent a,
scene with a
she
black
sent a
stratum over-
pro what?
Just up the road coming right now.
Guys, I think she cropped it there for a reason. So promiscuous.
Right.
I feel like
I'm gonna
we
move in
should
with you,
get
Devin.
Joe to look at this app. I
Lead
feel
the
like
way, sir.
Harold
And 4.
won't like how out there she is. But also, Southern equals accent detected.
Clark, what's your 20?
Guys, I've got a plan. Are you ready?
Power station out with 4 sirens.
Whiskey 8 and Lima 876.
You got 3 units on scene, but you can still come anyways.
I found we really need to catch these people because I need to see what guns they have on them.
In 4.
Watch this, guys. Can make academy. Yep. Shit's been frozen, dog. After the talk yesterday, it seems like they want to unfreeze it and then we hire characters that we're vouching for. You know, people that are hanging out and being around and will be good character pickups. So they came to me. Watch this, guys. Gets the adrenaline needle for when no doctor's around. Yeah! Guys, there's no doctors around. Time to walk. She's gonna be so mad. You know when there's no doctors on duty and then the EMS have to give us like the adrenaline needle so we could drive?
23 power station.
4.
We're on the hill.
I don't think I'm gonna bring a +1. My +1 was gonna be the sheriff. But he's not here, guys. We should just look like Walter White. Walter. But also, it would be kind of Harold to show up in a really, like, excessive jacket and overalls.
Flee. So document the Seminoles real quick, and you two can chase them. It's 3-time occupied.
Ain't fun, rubber ducky.
Seminoles.
1080 with a grey and colour Sultan occupied, I think, 3
Holy!
times.
Did you see
We live
that?
in the power station. Do we have
First
a radio
try.
channel ready?
Channel 2,
First
channel
try
2.
overalls.
I'm gonna too.
That was a huge poll. Cream cheese, thank you so much for 17 months. Huge. Guys, we smashed Partner Plus. We smashed it. It's insane. Hold your subs. No subs for the rest of the day. Use them tomorrow.
Radio check.
That's good. I'm just gonna bring the fucking chips that I already have. Jerry gave this to me.
Can you chat?
10-2.
Everybody is 1041.
What do we think about the fit? Someone stole the keys to this. No, I just didn't bring my keys. Going for Skulk. That's too fat? Yeah, it's pretty funny though. Yeah, Harold did just do that to the sheriff. Where the fuck are my keys? Well, I would probably say Harold has had a mental breakdown. Who's that? It's Everett. Let's make him come with us. Should probably bring our invitation as well. How do I see his blip if I sign off duty? Everett! Get your finish off. You've got 2 minutes. Get off duty. Put it out away. You've got 2 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Run!
Okay.
Run! This is fucked up. The supporter thing fell off for some reason. Oh, is it because of my graphics mod? I think it is. Sorry guys, I just checked the Discord general of my
Use
Discord
30
server.
seconds.
God bless. Perfect.
I have to be off duty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sophomore's real sweet. Very funny though. They got the same outfit. We've been invited to the secret private opening to the Brando Casino. You know, and it's time we show some presence with the public and gain the political appreciation of showing, you know, we too can get down with the party.
Yeah, the casino.
That's right, oh. We've also gotta do like a reconnaissance of the security and make sure everything's up to par. You know, in case of robbery.
Now, who the heck would try to rob a casino, Harold? That's crazy.
I've seen the ocean movies with the you know, with the San Fierro and the big robberies.
Yeah, but that's when like Brad Pitt's teaming up with a lot of other handsome guys. No one's gonna be able to do that here.
You don't think there's enough handsome guys? Yeah, everybody's so ugly.
Yeah, well, I mean, all the handsome guys work for Grapeseed. Have you seen Merv?
That's true. Merv is an Adonis of a man.
And Willie, when he used to look like human, was handsome for a minute.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's back to
There's something
handsome.
weird about his face.
Yeah, but now he looks like too handsome, like the plastic, you know?
Yeah, like a G.I. Joe. We used to have Harriet, who was handsome, who I might talk you into transferring back.
Oh, is that so?
It really all depends how this Moose thing shakes out.
Moose has got no chance. He was like 5%. Now it's like 0.5%. Jimmy, she's crazy. You know, she was pleading complete innocence and said she never did it, and that it was all our fault.
How is it our fault?
I don't know. I don't know. She just said it's our fault, you know?
Well, Moose was telling me the whole crazy story about how he got a chip implanted in him, and it was actually the League of Shade the entire time, and the League of Shade's been hunting him ever since.
Okay, but why would the League of Shade put a chip in him to make him set a house on fire 2 months after he was kidnapped?
I don't know, but when he talks about all those reports on the docket,
I got a bad feeling.
I feel like that's his gambit. It's the way he says it, Cap.
Suspicious?
Oh, if this goes to court, all those reports are gonna have to go on the docket.
Oh, like he's blackmailing us.
I don't know, Cap,
Mustache.
I told him he's not allowed in Grapeseed. He didn't like it.
I just can't believe he's broken my heart like this. After everything we had did together, why would he do this to us, yo?
I think it'd be better if he stopped lying and he just told us the truth.
I
came up with an expungement plan.
Yeah, you know, just been there for the excuses and they're trying to, you know, justify it or get away with it, you know. The guy got attacked, you know, went into brain surgery, woke up, his brain's still bad. I can't believe they're not going the angle of the brain was bad, you know? Like, that's a pretty understandable explanation, but instead, where did the chip come from? I don't got a chip in my head. Do I get a chip in my head? I already checked. I don't got a chip in my head.
Yeah, you know, we would have known by now.
Yeah.
Something way worse. If you had a chip
Does
in your
Gemma
head.
have a chip in her head? I don't think so.
I know you could fit 10 chips in her head. There's not a lot going on.
I just
up
don't
there.
think they know that we've seen the text and that I think once they realize the subpoenas get shared with them, I think they're gonna give up on all these excuses, and it's you know, I don't know, but I feel like it shouldn't come to that. They should be apologizing now, you know.
Be saying, look, frat behavior got out of hand. Our bad. We're sorry.
Yeah, you know.
Gone wrong. We didn't mean to burn that house down. It was just supposed to be a whittle plank.
Yeah, we just meant to set like a book on fire, you know. There
then
might be
maybe
a
they
cat
can
in the
blame
house,
fish a little
though.
bit.
Yeah, a cat might be. Yeah, the dog was there, right?
Yeah, we found the blood. We don't know what happened to the cat.
What if the dog ate
Surprised
the cat?
Nickhoff's okay.
Yeah. The texts are the worst thing
Oh,
ever.
you're walking today, aren't you?
Yeah.
Me.
There's no doctors on duty, so I stole the adrenaline that we give the cops when there's no doctors on duty, and I jabbed it into my legs.
Let's jab something into Dr. Mercy and see what happens.
I don't know. She might
Become
turn
a
into
pleasant person.
She might turn into the Incredible Hulk, you know?
Incredible something. She's starting to stab me again yesterday, Cat. Gonna take her scalpel and carve me up.
She always does that. She's crazy. You need food?
Oh yeah, I'm actually kind of hungry.
You don't have to walk it, man. I'll meet you at the 4-track, you know, yeah. You gotta stage. I was that guy shirtless. What were they doing in the truck, guys?
Forget about you. Also, weirdo right now. Weird.
No, I do. That's why I'm a mask.
It's not helping. It's crazy. Hey, is it the same menu as the restaurant?
No, we have a limited.
Hi, Fish.
Let me find it. Hold on. I have so many notes. There it is. There you go.
Oh?
Strong ride.
Oh my god, Jesus
My
Christ,
God.
you do not look like yourself, Harold.
I know, it's because I'm bored, because my hair fell out, because of all the stress.
I always get that.
Oh. What are you stressed about?
I'm on the wrong bank app.
You run a department in this government, you know how a dang it is.
8472.
Yeah.
One more time, sorry.
Understandable.
Just never leadership stress, nothing else.
There you go.
You look lovely, Harold.
Harold.
Thank you so much. You too look so nice.
That's Etta.
Harold.
I know that.
Let's not look myself, huh?
No, you look orange.
Look like you, don't worry.
Oranges.
Big fish.
Are you calling her an Oompa Loompa?
I don't need food actually. I'll go get the invitation ticket stuff, Jackie.
She had an Oompa Loompa body.
You know, there's a lot of people when the hair starts going purple.
That's why I'm going back to the barrio. I'm going to be a gremlin. And there, it's a trap.
Hi, Casey.
Hello.
Yeah, we got the
hands.
stress.
Oh, that's good. Oh God. Oh, do you need help
Thank
with
you
the
so
stash?
much. Thank you so much. Thank
There
you
you
so
go,
much.
there you
Thank you
go.
so much.
Wow.
Did you lose the money?
Well, but how I do loss mentality. So I go in knowing that I've already lost $1,000 I put down, and yeah, I did lose it. So you know.
I don't know what
Try
that
to
means.
steal my NDW.
I don't gamble.
I'll tell you. Come to the casino if you don't gamble.
Golden Vault Casino, do you have an invitation today?
Yes.
Please.
Please watch.
Your invitation, please.
It's right here. Congratulations, the time has come to open our doors. You and one person of your choosing invited. My one person is up the stairs getting food. You're gonna know him when you see him. He's got the similar jacket and top hat, okay?
Okay, well, let me see the invitation just to make sure.
I just showed you. There it is. Oh, hey, oh.
If you could hand it to me, please. We've had people try to bring in fake ones.
Oh my gosh.
All right, make sure everything's good on there. It looks. Sorry, fish.
That's so funny.
Constant. Oh,
welcome to the Golden Vault Casino.
Stupid dog.
Remember my plus one, okay?
So good.
Similar jacket.
That made my day.
The top
That
hat.
made my day.
I was in doing poker and then I fell into a sinkhole and woke up on Spanish.
Funny. Oh, wow. That was stupid dog.
So why
That's why you got the
door?
chip.
Oh, Dan, I got a feeling there's a hold on.
Jeff been gambling the Del Para fund and he won 30 grand.
What? You can't just gamble the department budget.
I guess he did.
Hello?
Yeah.
How does this door?
Trying to buy chips?
I don't know. I just got here. Am
Okay,
I?
so yeah, you can buy chips either via cash or card, and then you can go
Oh,
spend
God,
it at on
that's
the wheel
big money
or at
laundering.
horse betting.
So I could, for example, give you $10,000 in cash for chips, and then instantly cash that out to my bank.
No.
Well, how do I cash out the chips to my bank?
You got to play a little bit.
Okay, but what if I did? You know?
What if I have Martin come down here and explain it to you?
Okay, well, I'm just trying to, I'm police. You ever heard of money laundering?
Yeah.
Cleaning cash?
I think so.
Okay. Is there a limit in how much cash can be placed like a day, a week,
I think these are questions for Martin, Harold.
Okay.
Let me get Martin for you. Hey, Martin, can you come down to the cashier's booth?
That is no chill.
I like your outfit, Harold.
I have a wife.
That's...
I want to speak to your manager.
He's coming. Where's Martin?
He's just watching somewhere. Why? What's up?
Harold wants to speak
I got
to
an
him.
invite.
Who?
I want to
Harold.
speak to a manager.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Realize it was you.
Give me a
It's a bit
second.
funny.
bro.
Are you a manager?
Where's Harold?
I
Give him a
need to go eat. I feel
Hey,
like
we,
I'm gonna throw
I don't
up.
know, you
we
look
need
very
you at the
clean
front
shaven.
desk. Yeah, we've got Harold here. Oh, he's coming.
You definitely
Hey, look.
like Tyler Durden.
We've got someone who wants to speak to a manager. Harold, he's the manager.
Where's the manager?
Oh, Harold, it's me.
Hello, Marty. I was just given the offer to buy chips with cash with no. I've got concerns. What if people are using illegal funds?
Come here, come here.
What's the checks and the balance? What's the? I can't walk fast. He wants to talk to us.
If they use the cash, right?
Yeah.
You guys ever come knocking? Just let me know. The records are yours.
Well, you have records. Okay. Did people know that you've got records?
We're a casino, Harold. If they think we don't, they're stupid.
I didn't think you would have records. Am I
No?
stupid?
Bunch
Okay.
of people are making stupid money at horses right now.
I just got here. I was crawling because my legs are broken. I crawled down the way.
Martin.
Glad you made it. What's up?
I would like the chips.
How much are you?
How many do I get for free as a part of the
I had
invitation?
to come in helicopter and land on the roof, so I
I'm
avoid all the
afraid
parking
there's
stuff, but then I
none.
realized
No
we didn't
free
have the
chips?
elevator yet.
I'm afraid there's no free chips, Harold. Martin, hey Martin.
Wow, but then I can't get back off, you know, then I lose the
Yeah, I know.
helicopter.
That's a
Wow,
shame.
Yep.
wow.
Yes, Cousin.
Harold wants to see if there's any free chips that come.
I thought that was part of the
I don't think
invitation.
there are there on part of the invitation.
Oh,
Are
I know.
they?
Yeah, well, there's one special chip for Harold.
Oh, he's got a special chip for you. Oh, just wait a second, Harold. Just wait.
That's what's cool.
Special one.
Chocolate.
Fish, the vets are here for
Maybe
you.
it's a
Run.
chocolate- Yeah, maybe it's like one of those
Uh-oh.
chocolate coins. Of
That's all I
those.
was asking about it.
Go, Harold.
Oh, have a look.
Your name on the back.
Plus one to use. Was there? Because I just kind of came.
Whoa, that's got my name on it? Wow.
cash out my chip here?
How much is a chip worth?
It's on there.
Oh, so it's 1 to 1?
No, I just didn't think.
Correct, yep.
I got here and they asked me plus one. I was like, oh, I don't have one. I kind of like.
Could I buy some chips?
Of course you can buy some chips.
Cousin's
Harold.
got you.
Yeah, I got you.
What would you advise I buy? How many chips should I buy?
It depends, Harold. Depends how much do you want to spend, you know? Real question, how much you are looking to spend?
Really paid the wallet. $6,808.
Is that all you have in your bank account?
No, that just puts me at rounded to the nearest 10,000.
Okay, because there's a one issue, Harold.
What?
There's a 25% tax, so it won't round you up.
6,808 after tax.
Okay, let me 6,800. Let me see if I can manage that.
Go do some horse racing. You'll make that in no time.
Oh yeah, horse racing is the way to go.
Yeah, no, from a $200 bet, I got like $6,000. So
You wanted 6,808?
Yes.
In total, that is
25% is
fucking
that would be
wild.
5,447.
Bro, the state is making
And then you have
$1,500.
that comes out to a total of 6,809 chips.
What?
6,008. No, hang on. Sorry,
Fleeced
it's,
by the Vagos, okay?
I would have to charge you $5,447,
Okay.
and that would
Like 2 seconds ago.
be the chips you would receive. And after tax, it would come to 6,000.
Well, guys, this is the biggest money sink in
9.
from like 6 months.
The number you're looking for was it 6,808?
Yes.
Is it 8 or 9, Harold? Sorry.
6,808.
8. Okay. And what is your state ID, Harold?
1, 1, 5, 8.
1148.
Yeah.
If so, I still hate the horse races, so you know.
Yes. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Yes. I'm just gonna bin these ones
All right,
off.
let me know if you get this one.
But also, it would
I'm
be
gonna
really
grab them
funny
for
just
you.
put all of those on something for no reason.
I was gonna eat, but I see that you need help.
We probably need 2 windows.
Hey, Casey. Trust the horses.
I bet on the horses and they all run away or something. I don't know.
Yeah. They ran away with my money is what they did.
Exactly.
If Harold, you ready for your chips?
Yeah.
Give me just 1 second to try to see. Ah, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. There you go, Harold. Your chips for the night.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Thank you.
Fun, Harold.
Yeah, okay.
Hello.
You do, Harold. Don't bet on the horses.
Why?
Lost $7,000.
Yeah, okay. Wow, is this an Entity XF? We gotta find Joe.
That's okay. I think you have to look at it alternatively, Pandora.
I want it, hello. Hello.
Hi, Spike. How you doing? Yeah, are you sure? Oh, yeah. That sounds like a panic money.
Method to take their legs. What? You'll find the Kincaid. Are you the security? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Social media warriors, a ton of those. Twinstas.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm sorry, oh.
I never finished Squid Game. You saw it, though.
Good show, good show. Yeah. Don't say on Squid Game, he horse bet in that.
Guys, when I played this, when we were testing it,
Okay.
I put $1,000 on one that was called County.
Hi, Harold. You look like a great pimp.
What? And I won. I won straight away, and I made 3,000. That's where this came from. If I did it today, imagine that. Imagine the odds today if I put 1,000 on one of one. Guys, what happens if I put 500 on all of them?
I don't know why I expected anything differently.
Oh, you can only do
Probably
500?
I thought
This
the
was not a thing.
Hacked at least the hoarding bet or the horse betting.
Oh, of course it's not.
Came crawling back.
You gamble the gamble. I don't like gambling. I'll do it today at this opening, and then if the... But also, I think the way that they want to do the Onyx Casino is, Can I sit in this? Is the same that they've been doing it, where they do limited openings, so it's like a big hub and lots of people. I don't know if they're gonna have it open 24/7. What, you want to open 24/7? Just NPC gambling?
Media warrior.
That's right, social media warrior. That's right, baby. We're gonna ride that to the top.
That was the fucking
Fuck
name.
is that name?
This is great.
Fucking right.
Honestly.
Celeste is what I'm trying to be when I leave. You feel me?
If I don't make it big, I'm going on Twinsta and I'm writing a twit longer about the casino.
Lord.
Brave. Brave.
Honestly, yeah, brave.
All right.
That
Let
Martin.
the pros do it.
Come on, Tenpenny.
Come on.
Come
on.
Social media
Dream
warrior.
Shatterer.
Which one did we
Come
vote
on.
on?
Bus Bros.
Come on.
Oh, we voted
The
on the one
Buzz
that's
Bros.
winning right now. But it's
Dude,
all it's so
embody
inconsistent.
the Buzz Bros.
Embody the Buzz Bros.
Fucking 6, get your ass to the front. You know you wanna.
Number 2 keeps doing these
Yeah,
big
He's
sprints.
making a
media.
monumental run.
Come on.
But it's
He
gonna.
can't make
Will
it.
it be able to
He
do it
doesn't.
right
Oh,
for the
he
finish
might.
line?
He could do it.
We'll do another
He's
big
not gonna
push.
do it in
6 or 3,
time.
6 or 3. Come on.
He's
Let's
gonna
go for the
be
big
long,
push.
you know.
That was so close.
Give him 5th.
Yeah, I think just don't.
I came
don't
second.
bet
Did
on
I get
this.
money?
I got one more.
Actually came
big
in
horse
last.
bet.
I got this. Hold on.
Big horse bet.
I lost. That's my name on the right.
Lost on.
I don't know what's happening.
The lowest odds is who I'm betting on.
I got the second
Money?
place.
I'm going on craft running.
What?
Graph running. 500.
Harold doesn't gamble.
Salt and sauce. Measles. Measles.
Fire
Mood is
hazard.
a whole mood.
Wait, no one
Stupid
won?
money.
That's really funny.
Hurt mood. I feel like you're gonna bet on that one here.
I'm not gonna bid on Turnt Mood. Fuck off,
Why
Vince.
not? It's funny. Look for the funniest name and bet on that. I don't care about odds. I bet on funniest name.
No, Turnt Mood eats as fuck. Salt and sauce is actually good too.
One earlier that said tax the poor, or that was named tax the poor.
Yeah,
Did not win, but everybody bet on
Yeah.
it.
Voting on Turnt Mood.
Sure did.
It was like evens.
Oh, I want money.
Wow. How?
Oh. It had a funny name, and I put $100 on it, and it gave me $800 back.
I need to find a trash can. Hold on.
At least the machines are working.
I bet on measles feasels for this main event one, but I don't know. Salt and sauce. I put $100 on him.
Am I? I'm okay.
Horses are fucking. I'm done.
You?
Was it actually 24/7? I've got no idea. I'm not involved in running it.
Mm-hmm. you enough for that. My entire week has been just a fucking shit show. So.
Joey, baby.
Back on the horse.
What's going on?
You all must make like $1 million.
Harold.
You all must be making so much cash money, Mr. Martin.
Oh, Harold, it's perhaps the opposite.
You're losing money because of this?
Oh, yes.
That's not good.
Oh, I saw multiple $17,000 wins earlier.
Uh-oh.
This probably won't be open for the grand opening.
Yeah, well, maybe you'll just have it so it's only open for like 20 minutes or something. It's like a big thing, you know?
True.
There are lots of people in here.
I've just been telling people not to bet on the one I bet on.
Wow.
Make this the main event, Martin.
That is true, yeah. Halfway through the shift, we could do this, yeah.
I mean, what's your plan with the opening? Are you gonna do it like you did the R location of like limited time slots? You gotta leave like the wheel open 24/7 and the table. Like, what's the plan? You know?
I think the idea is to have just limited time slots. You know, because we want people to be able to cash in their chips when they want. You know.
Yeah.
Now, if we had it open all times, though, they would come back and probably gamble them just to see, and then they might lose more. So.
Or maybe you could have it where you've got the big windows, like twice a week or once a week. I don't know. And then in the meantime, it's just like the slots are open, you know.
Right. The wheel.
Yeah, the wheel and the slots. So, because there's like the dar wheel, right? The rest of the place. So you just block that up, you know. Yeah, then you'll make, what did they, the passive income? I'm quite a businessman, you know. Even though I've got no idea how this works.
Actually, Harold, this might be the only day that we're open.
You're losing that much money?
I am incredibly worried. Yes. Very.
I'm sure the governor he'll bear you out, sure.
We'll see. I mean, we did it. Well, this is good, Harold. Generated.
Thank God you did like a test day, soft open, eh?
Yeah, I mean, we've already generated almost $45,000 in tax revenue.
And that's 25%, so that means around $200,000 to be generated, right? But that's in buying chips. How much people have won? Uh-oh. Which one did I think I did number 6.
Come on 6. Come on 6.
What do I want to win?
Smoking them.
I don't know. I just roll a dice.
And sauce, because I got good on this day.
I prefer number 1.
Craft running.
Let's go 3.
Running. We're running to the
I
top.
don't remember which one my one is, but it's the one
Probably
that
one,
with the salts in
the
it.
one with the least payout to win here.
Come on,
I hope so.
Come on 6.
Come on.
Craft.
No, I didn't win. I got
Damn
second
it, why
again.
do I lose?
That's what we love to see. Okay.
So no one wins?
My horse
no one
keeps
won.
coming in 5th. I hate
So
this game.
no one, how do you, no one bets on one? It's 2 in a row, by the way, that no one's won.
My last main event.
Are we doing that?
I'm doing max bet, the lowest
Give
money.
me the burn.
There we go.
Burn.
There's loads of people here.
You only win if the horse wins, but
Isn't that a way to check who's betting on what, so I can bet on the one no one's betting?
oh yeah, you'll see.
Better than nothing.
They'll show up on the left side.
Fine.
So see on the left side there, nobody's bet on that horse yet.
What, number 5?
We'll go to the next one.
Better than nothing.
I'll be right back.
I need to start memorizing the fucking number. Okay, 2.
Yeah, we'll see how it shakes out at the end of the day.
You're doing the single event.
I really hope this doesn't bleed you dry, because like holy shit, I've seen some big payouts. But for every couple winners, there's how many? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 2 dozen losers.
Breaking out. Yeah.
Better than naming it
Bold
Glue
dignity.
Factory.
Like that. Still a bold dignity.
Dignity?
Glue Factory.
Bold dignity is a good one. I like that.
nothing. Let's go. Nothing. There's my horse. Horse.
Nice.
It's in horse racing. No way.
Have him do one more horse race after this, then we'll shut it down.
Anybody hungry or thirsty? Or whatever?
I want to be here for when he shuts it down and hear him to go. Oh.
Redeem one of my 21 food vouchers.
Yeah, thank you so
I'm
much
walking
for the
around to let
gift
you
and
know
sub.
we're doing this horse race and then one more, and then the horse betting room is closing for the show.
Your fave.
Okay.
Ooh, all right, all right.
And one
Smooth
more.
and drink.
and we're closing up.
No big odds. Everyone's saying okay.
Good for you.
The casino can't afford it.
Why'd you say food or drink?
If you want, unless you want something specific.
It's funny.
Call Jerry.
It's my birthday. In 2 hours.
I hit my speed dial for Jerry.
Yeah.
Do the Ford strategy. Bail out. Bail out.
Can Matsu just the odds? No, the odds are always the same. I want to do one of everything, so we can take a look at it all.
Like normal and leave me fucking dry on the side of the fucking.
There are no slots in here while you wait. I think my idea of keep the slots on the wheel open forever is the best way to do it. But no way to buy new chips apart from in like the period or like cash it out.
I put the money
You
into
don't come to
horses
spend
and
your
they ran away
massive-
with it.
Winnings over here.
Something like that, yeah.
Damn, remember when Tito smoked you, Roman?
I remember when he put all in and caused fucking Percy Weaver to win like 17 grand.
Anybody need anything in here?
Money.
I put in my order with Frankie already.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Waitress roleplay, huge. Well, you've got to remember, there's no NPC for selling and buying chips. It's all through players and character run.
That's something else though.
Oh my god, I hate that I heard that.
50 grand.
That's why.
Been sitting at the
I wish it was like at least two and a half
30 minutes now.
5 minutes is way too
50
long.
grand.
My dopamine points.
I think they do like scheduled
Yeah,
2
there's
days
one
a
in there,
week,
one more.
big openings, and then they hire a bunch of managers across the 24/7 period, and then the managers will just like be like, casino open, and everyone will freak out. Remember in Twinster, casino open or Twata in 3.0? And they just like open it up. Just like casino open.
That's crazy.
Need chips or slots? Yeah. It's all chips. Everything is chips.
Baby, money to burn, money to burn.
Which one did I do again, guys?
Burn, let's go, baby.
I was like the 204, wasn't I? Was I 3? I can't remember.
Come on,
Money to burn.
Money to
Oh.
burn. Don't burn my money. Just
Burn
burn
the casino's
rubber
money. Come on,
or-
money to burn.
Whoa! I can't wait for him to fall back as
Burn
he loses his
something.
momentum,
Get the fuck up
like
there.
every other race, and then get to the front and get second place again, like every other fucking race. Yep. Wow, I've got second 3 in a
It's the
row.
last
The
one.
worthwhile.
It's the last one.
You
I
gotta
mean, you
do
get
it.
money or no?
No, I've got second place, photo finish, 3 in a row.
Ow.
We're all out.
Cancel check. Here we go.
I like that you bet on the
Cancel
chair
check.
to the monitor. Wait,
Hang on, I'm
wait,
doing
what's
the
this?
hang on.
Wage of consent is a wild one.
Yo. It's gonna win.
These the rules,
It's
yo.
wild.
crash and gonna cash my 50 grand in.
What are we doing?
Joey, so help me God.
No.
Betting.
Cancel
Once
check
I
won last time. Fuck it.
Okay.
Cancel check. Let's go.
Consent.
It has to win again, right?
It's not gonna. I'm doing it.
It has to.
This is what I did.
What do I do about this?
So there's the main event with everybody, but you can also do single.
Nothing, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, Franklin.
No worries. Hey, come here. That'll be easier for me.
Yeah.
Made 50 grand. But want to go to cashier? Is it Kuze there?
Miss ya.
Uh-huh. Shift consent, sir.
You know, going through it, but you know, I'm here.
What did I vote on? Not that one.
Yeah, you should do that. You should bet.
Jesus fish.
How do we see who's... Has everybody bet on all of it? So no one's voted on that one. I think. I don't know. Oh, does it say on the left who's voted on them? Oh.
How much money is you bet?
Oh, I just do 500 every time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't want the funniest name.
I just roll a dice. Fly! I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I got it, Casey.
Whoa!
Where my glasses go?
Whoa!
Who's a fly?
Get easy back there.
Oh, there we go.
I thought there was no violence in the casino.
Oh.
Yeah, what the hell?
The security.
Someone call Stacy.
Oh, are those my
Get off my
glasses?
face. Get off my face.
I don't know where my glasses go. Where they go?
Some of that way. The dog's got your glasses, Casey.
Glasses.
What are you doing, Casey?
I got tased or
Casey,
something. Why
I
are you
think it's,
tasing
like,
me,
really
Everett?
embarrassing.
Act normal. That's why we can't bring you anywhere.
I can't find my glasses. Where are they?
Well, now you're blind, so act like Daredevil, dude.
What do you mean? Do you have them? Let me see. Where are they?
Get the hell. Get the hell. Stop. Stop.
Everett.
Where are they?
That guy's my lookalike. I fucking hate him so much. Feeling my likeness.
I like the biker cut over the suit.
And I'm going to bed. Money to give.
30?
Honestly.
30?
13.
$48 to give you.
I'm back up.
I wanna go stretch
Back
my
up
legs out
500.
so badly.
What's your state ID?
Bed.
Well, I'm still wearing my farmer overalls.
A lot of people just giving me the tickets, so.
Yeah. Stay high, please.
Lena's truck.
I didn't put any comment in it because I can't
truck.
think right now.
Pathetic
so-
horse. Only true horse enjoyers.
Bye.
That's on.
Exactly.
Canceled check.
Yep.
Exactly.
Canceled check.
Oh, by the way,
Check is the goat.
check, so sorry for canceling y'all's checks.
Canceled check is the true gambler's horse.
Yes, he is.
Let's get it.
There he is. Look at him. Look at him
Look
go.
at
Look at him go.
race,
That's a
everybody.
stallion
Last
right there.
Last
It's
race.
a horse.
That's a
There's number
fucking
2 down in
truck.
front. Number 1 taking the lead. 3 in second. 5 in third.
Go, go, go. Cancel check.
Hold it. 1 may not hold.
Two fucking
Number
stand
2,
the fuck
number
up.
2 in
Holy
the
shit.
place, in first place. Cancel check. Bringing
Cancel
up the
check
rear.
is gonna
fucking fail me again.
It's because I voted for him. Guys, I'm sorry. I always
guys, look
come
at
in
that.
fifth.
Second place.
Absolutely nobody.
I don't know how I got second
One
place
followed, none
every
knows.
single race. Wow.
All right, we're out.
Hey, everybody. Martin.
500 on black.
So that's incredible.
It
I wish we
is,
got
but-
paid for second.
What to do?
Because only I get to look like me. Me, and only me. Stole my likeness.
Alright, split it out. Hey everyone, come on, let's go.
Did anyone win money that round? I wasn't looking. Was no winner? That's really funny.
If only.
Email.
Oh no.
Oh my god, it's like Vegas.
Well, I don't have any more chips left.
Are we doing
Spend them all on horses.
we doing the little we doing the how does this how the slash?
Slot machines
Shut
don't like
up.
me, Cap.
What?
Money in and you pull
No, I
handle
couldn't get
and
it to
give money
work.
back.
Kept pulling the handle and it just kept taking my money and doing nothing.
Telling you guys, 500 on 21. It's the way to go.
How much you up, bro? I feel like I
Slaps, though,
can't
from
even
that
sit down
straw.
there. Get your glasses back.
Fish stole them and mocked me with them and then give them back.
And I wanted to do with slots. Man.
Gonna go cry.
Let's go join Witty and Brocket Roulette.
That's a weird ass looking Monopoly, man.
Heck.
Because it seems like
Eh.
playing it in
Eh.
a successful event right now. It's like a leopard. But Monopoly, man.
Is this shit taken?
For Harold,
It's
you got 10
yours.
seconds.
Wow. I
Miss
might
this
be-
round,
I
but
might
you'll get
miss
him on the
it.
next one.
Yeah.
I don't have any good strategies for roulette. I'm just betting on random numbers.
Oh.
The point roulette, isn't it?
Trick poker though.
Ren, how much you up?
I'm up 20. I don't know.
I like
I
the
lost.
wheel.
Hello.
20 to 30.
This stupid circle table. This one sucks.
Lucky after like a while.
The ball spins around.
Araki's raise bet.
Yeah, I tried, but I got unlucky with that sheet.
More of a blackjack person.
I don't know what this does, so I put this here. And there. Okay.
Hopefully the ball lands on it, Harold.
Harold stole your outfit. I wouldn't be impressed.
Darn it.
Ooh, the other
So
one.
close. Yeah. Close, Harold.
Oh no, bad luck.
Oh gosh,
Fish,
it might be a
no.
bad idea to. Oh,
A lot of it on red. Grapeseed red.
okay. I put the little one of the little things on the red, Casey.
Okay. How much is the little one?
What if I just bet on everything? Don't I then just can't lose?
That's true.
That's what I do next time.
Red the whiteboard doing the thing.
Yeah, you can.
I land on LSPD Black. What the hell?
Why did you do this to me, Casey? Oh, I won money door. Okay.
You won something, bro.
Wow.
How did you win?
I did the second 12. Okay, watch this. I put that there. And then if I put this here, I can only lose if it lands on the green.
Oh.
So I'm going to win.
You don't have to bet the same amount on everything.
Oh no. Oh no.
There I go.
My God, no!
I'm never playing
Depends
this ever
on-
again.
Oh, you.
Ranger green.
That actually gave back a lot.
I don't want to play the game.
There's different pokers?
She.
But yeah, I mean, it does actually, like, it doesn't sound like,
I don't know.
Mr. Michaels.
Oh.
Turntable?
I'm just thinking very quietly. Like, nobody's chatting shit or anything.
Yeah, chips being 1-for-1 is crazy.
Just me and you though. We didn't put 3.5k. It's not possible.
Possibly. I'm texting about it. Fuck.
oh, get out.
I think it's all of them. This is just like the old days, guys. You know what they need to do? The security lady needs to send people to the back of the line.
He can't walk.
I lost $500.
That's $600 because the taxes are outrageous because our lovely mayor.
Pay cash. There's an ATM right there.
I was
Oh,
just
I
about
text
how-
her,
yeah, I know.
I'm
I
just
looked
watching Rocco do his roll, his
Yeah.
view, and then I'm leaving.
Oh, let's go.
I was just on the other side of Lucky when you texted me, and then I looked up and there you were. So
Damn
yeah, I'm
it.
heading out. I was just watching the wheel
Oops,
for a bit
sorry,
too.
Joe. I didn't mean to bump into
But,
you. Sorry
yeah,
about that.
I'm heading out.
It's alright. It's alright.
Okay.
These heels are killing me. I'm done. I am done with being in heels.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
My God, put it on black.
Oh
Put it on
well.
fucking black.
I need you. Wedding money.
Really? I'm trying to make Pink the evil.
Oh, nice to see you again. I'm off.
Take
your food and drink.
And?
Brother.
Huh?
Four. Oh my God, I'm gonna walk out here with nothing.
See you, Franklin.
Hey,
been
Pandora.
fun.
Nice to see you, sir. You had so much trouble with roulette.
Ah, whatever.
Franklin's elf.
It was glitchy, but it was fun. Yeah, but
What are you doing, Franklin? Oh, what are you doing?
You gotta lock it in. What am I doing? You having fun so far, Joey?
Not bad.
Damn, I'm
got-
kind of having a
I got-
blast.
I got 3 meal vouchers.
What are you doing after this?
I don't know. I gotta move up. Sorry.
I gotta go behind Janeway's, you know, because I
Oh,
gotta. Go
yeah.
through, you know? Is it okay? Like, I mean, I can move back. Like, if he wants to stay.
No, you're good. You're good.
Woo.
Okay.
I think there needs to be like a big price on this. I guess that's the car. I don't know what the odds are for it. I wonder if anyone's won it.
How many spins do I spin in the wheel spin?
You get 5 spins at a time.
Okay. One. I don't know what that is. 2. 3. 5. 5.
Job.
I don't know what I did. I don't know what I won.
Guys, I got 500 the first one, so that was all free. So I got 5. Basically, I won nothing but a food voucher. Piece of work yet? Mantis fixed them? No.
No fucking distance with this one. Massive, huge meal ticket.
I'm ready to leave.
I'm talking about. I'm eating good. I'm ready to leave. This place sucks.
I'm gonna go to the prison because I got a meeting in there half hour.
Okay. Number 4.
You lose all your money, Harold?
No, I got lots of money. I've got pretty much exactly the same as I walked in with. Damn.
I have literally the same amount.
Guys, I'm just gonna
Trying to
cash
just
out.
buy chips.
Harold.
Hello.
We gotta talk about Moose's case at some point.
Okay, well, if you were around yesterday, that would have been a great time for it, sure.
Sorry, I took a day off. Fuck me.
How dare you? You know,
hours.
there's no time for day off and the crazy time, you know. Out of my way.
Hey, Harry.
It's Harrod,
How's
and
it
get
going?
out of my way. Stop doing Irish tap dance.
Yeah. I made about 80 grand at the horses.
Wow.
Yeah, I only put in 5 grand and made 80 grand off of it.
That's great.
Yup.
Huge. I think I might buy a nice car with that money.
I could buy a nice car, but none of them nice enough.
Some money.
Wow.
Hello.
Yeah. Telling Mr. Kuze, and he was terrified about how much money I could make in about 40 minutes. Just sitting there doing solo races. Crazy.
Do I need to buy like chips or something?
No.
Are you in the line?
No. No.
Okay.
What's your state ID?
You think that was from solo races?
5K, right?
It's completely correct.
But breaking even could be worse.
I'm actually up 5, but I'm keeping 5 in chips.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, smart.
Guys, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all.
You have a wonderful night.
Apparently, I need to buy a membership.
Isn't gonna be upset. Girlfriend isn't gonna be
Keep any of the
upset.
chips, or should I just?
Now let's cash them out.
2126.
Thank you for tonight. It was really fun. Appreciate it. Hey.
Because I don't really want to come Friday, because Friday is going to be very, very hectic.
Friday's gonna be a lot.
I'm gonna be a big horse guy.
All right, there you go.
Thank
Because
you.
I gotta go in here real quick again.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Hello. Cashing out.
No, it would be cool if you could buy like a deck of cards and like play poker or other card games like at home.
Let's see. It's 8 plus 5, 13,000.
I have so much stuff. I would very much appreciate a
What
state
is...
ID is 4871.
If you just grab my meal tickets for me. Thank you.
Just double checking. 4871. All right, perfect. And there you go. You should have the payment in.
Yeah, thank you.
I
Perfect.
am also cashing out.
All right. Yeah, feel free to put your chips on the tray, and I'll sort it out.
Alright, they're on there for you.
Gotcha. That's 2,200. So 2,200. What is your state ID?
My state ID is 6270.
No, I think I'm cashing in the exact amount of money.
All right, I got it ready.
I like
to
the
go. Just
fit.
double checking.
You look good.
6,270.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
All
Of course.
right, perfect.
Thank
Should be
you.
sent. You should have it in your
The hat really ties it all
Have a
together.
great day.
Have a good
Thank
day.
you. I'm here to cash in some
Harold.
chips.
Of course. Put them on the. Feel free to put them on the tray, and I'll sort out the rest for you, Harold.
Okay.
Oh, you made some profit. I see. Be damned, Harold. I never.
I'm leaving this place $5 less than when I came in door.
Really? I thought you made some profit.
Because the tax.
Hey, Harold, the tax is not something we can do anything about. That's the mayor, you know. It is what it is.
Yes.
So let me just count it all up.
Is the mayor here?
$640. No, the mayor is not here.
Not invited?
No, he wasn't on the list apparently. You know, it is what it is.
Nah, yeah, I guess we forgot.
We must have. Invite must have been lost in the mail.
Yeah.
It happens, you know. Yeah.
Wow.
What can you do?
Wow.
What is your state ID, Harold?
1158.
Gotcha. Just double checking. 1148 for
Yeah.
Harold.
Ever get that
Boom.
$10,000 back? No, I didn't. Thank you.
Alright.
We were doing a scavenger hunt for Easter, and someone won either like $5,000 or $10,000. They found a garden egg, and I sent it to the
Yeah?
wrong state ID.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah, I reached out to them. That was like a month ago, right? When was Easter? When was Easter?
Yeah, almost a month ago.
Yeah, okay.
Jesus.
Yeah. Hey, bye-bye. Where's Average?
Surely this isn't full.
River Dirty. Alright, let's get out of here.
Small.
Have a
These
nice
stairs
day.
are ugly.
Yeah, why the stairs look like this?
They look really. I don't know. They like meet the doors at the bottom and it look funny.
Okay. You can just give it to him if you like.
Guys, we get to do car park roleplay.
So many spots.
It's a Mr. Meal voucher. I'm just gonna try to use it at a random food truck that isn't here.
Charisma.
Wow. Wonder how hard
And
one
then-
of those had a cheese.
I don't know. Every time I chase one of those, I've been in a helicopter.
Oh. You're chasing things in helicopters?
Yeah, Joe was like, get a heli because this car like a supercar. And I was like, okay.
Cannot afford that. Now, where did I park my car?
What car did you bring? The Itsy? Wow. That's a nice car. Look at that one.
I think so.
Press the clicker, you know. Maybe it make an alarm noise.
Wait, that would be really funny.
Bondage. What color is the pledge?
White.
Heck yeah.
Where are you?
I'm at the station.
Oh, you already got the raid?
Casey lent me his car because he wants to ride back with you.
Oh, that makes sense why Casey's in my car. I didn't know how to accurately pick the nose. That we need to pick you up, and there was no room for him. Alright.
Oh, no, this is the plan by Casey to get in the car with you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm with Casey now. See you soon, alright? I'm
All right,
driving
enjoy
north to Grapeseed with Casey.
Well, I'm going to leave in 10 minutes.
Alright,
But I'll
I'll
probably
see you in
see
less
ya.
than 10 minutes, alright?
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. How goes?
Ah, it goes.
Oh, it's getting
Casino
tired.
take my money. I see why people don't do the gamble. It kind of suck.
I wanted to play the little fruit machine.
I want to do the blackjack. I got told the blackjack is for people who are degenerate and don't want to be seen on the slot machine.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, this car has a hat. That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, Everett told me you have a meeting at Bolingbrook, so I said, and he's like, "You need me a ride?" I'm like, just take my car and I'll just go with Hal. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay. And then,
You, me, and Everett need to come up with like a 6-week plan for Grapeseed. A better plan going forward, okay?
okay.
Yeah, 'cause, you know, a lot has changed, you know, that we weren't expecting to change, you know. Losing Ramona, you know, we expected that. Losing Morse, you know, that's out of nowhere, and he's an impacted piece that we need to, you know, adapt around the lash.
Alright, week 1, demote us both to senior. Out of protest, that lieutenant is meaningless.
I mean, if we do that, they might demote the state park sergeants.
Well, I don't know. O'Shea's sergeant icon on the roster's like marked yellow out of everyone, and I thought maybe that means he's under review. I don't know.
I think every sergeant should be under review. You know, I think you and Everett as well, but you know, you guys are well above the standard of what's expected, so you know, you would pass with flying colors. The other ones, I don't think so.
Well, I think everyone should just be constantly under review. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Not just during this little period, or no rank is always safe. I should be under review, you know.
Exactly, you know.
Casino cool. Not really like my cup of tea, especially on Harold. That's more of like a gym place.
I don't know. I think the 6-week plan. Have they
Just went there
scheduled
and
Moose's
roleplayed that we
case
didn't
or
understand
no?
anything. I don't even know if he's got the fire back. Franklin approached me and said we need to talk about the Morse thing, but it's I'm like low down in the totem pile of people involved in the case. It's my, you know, your Everett and Joe.
I might just call him and tell him. I'd be like, hey, like Howard's like not really a part of it. He's just a victim, you know. It'll be conflict. Let me call him just so he knows. 'Cause I want things moving if Franklin wants to entertain like parlays and stuff, you know.
Did you ever handle
I
the
wanna
chef
just
into
stonewall him.
yesterday?
Hey, Frankie.
Eventually, what's stopping any player right now going into that chip room
Well,
and
I kind of have to play the
and
same rule with
stealing all
House,
those
it's
chips,
okay.
all the cash
Anyway,
that people are
I just
paying
want to
in
let
the
you know.
casino.
So I know you mentioned how to Nino and said, hey, I need to
Think
talk to you
about
at some
it.
point about the Moose
Think
case.
about it.
I do want to inform you because Howard and I were talking, and we came to the realization that we should probably let you know that Howard's not really lead on that. That's all. That's Joe who's lead on that with me and Everett.
I'm not even involved. I'm a witness victim.
He's putting on speaker.
Moose has told me some things about his situation that I need like information on because I fucking don't understand him because he sounds schizo. About like Shade Gang or something like that.
He is. My advice: get the guy to do a brain test or an exam, because the context is, you know, he went to their house, right, and he got beat on. You know Morse's brain injury history, right? You know he's got a very weak cranium or whatever. He's got what do you, they got a CBD or what, I don't know. You know his brain is messed up, right? And he got punched in the head and was in a coma for 2 days. And then, you know, he came out of this coma like an hour or two before the fire. So, as you know, someone who's like playing both sides, get the guy psych eval, a brain scanner, you know, not from Dr. Mercy, you know, get a
Okay,
second
so you
opinion,
guys are
you know.
not up to date on the whole behavioral chip thing, right?
I'm up to date on what he's claiming.
So you don't believe him? Because it looks pretty fucking crazy when I look at it.
He got kidnapped with me. We were together. I don't recall anything. He was completely normal when he came back. He's been normal for 2 months. Why not?
So you're saying it just seems really convenient?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to talk to like an FIB agent about that chip or something.
Okay.
Okay, well, if you're up to date on that and you're as lost as I am, then I guess we don't really need to talk about it.
Well, you just gotta get a brain scan, you know, see what's going on with this, you know.
So here's the issue with that.
This is the first time I've heard it being called as a behavior chip. You know, he just said it was a chip. You know, chip in his brain.
He's saying that there's, so first of all, he's saying that there's like a recorded history with reports that we're going to FOIA and keep sealed for the case of other people who've had the same chip put in their head, and
it's fair.
those
Well,
people were charged but didn't let go.
This is the first I've heard that he wanted the reports about those incidents. He wants. If you tell anybody about this, they were Carrier, the assassins, okay? Basically,
Okay.
League of Shade Assassination Terrorist Organization is who he's claiming kidnapped him and put the chip in. He wants the reports for the League of Shade. There's been no incidents of the League of Shade putting chips in anybody apart from possibly Sally with like a cybernetic eye, but he didn't mention anything with that. He's trying to say that Robin and Dallas and a couple had chips. They had chips from a different terrorist organization. It's completely unrelated and extremely different. And also,
Was it a behavioral chip or just a chip?
Who knows? It's still in them, but it's like shut down. It's damaged, you know.
So no way to tell.
Yeah, and the way it affected them was extremely different what most did.
That was
Okay.
peculiar to say the least.
I
wasn't necessarily the behavior.
I
but,
don't
you
think
know.
that would even help more, sure. There's
Okay,
part
so
of me where,
here's
like, you know,
the-
just say, I'm at a bipolar state of, I love Morse. He bet grapesy with me. He's my best pal. I spent a year and a half with this guy, and I expected to ride off into the sunset with him. But the other side is, there's probable cause that he burnt down a horse. But five
Okay.
other cops and a dog and a cat.
I have two
I'm in
things
the
to
same
say.
boat as well.
I have two things to say. The first thing is, when it comes to liability, a competency test or like a like any sort of mental evaluation or psych evaluation only establishes competency to stand trial, right? It does not remove liability of action. So it's like saying, I got really high on meth and I stabbed a bunch of people. The judge isn't going to go, oh, well, you were outside of your right mind.
Okay, but the kind of
therefore you're
public
not
opinion
liable.
still stands, and if there is some kind of justification or explanation behind all of this, you know, and that is found that, you know, as the reason behind all of it, I think that would settle for everybody. I think most would happily take the charges. He's just trying to prove his intent, like, you know, what happened, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that's why we're looking. We're just looking for an explanation for why.
And I'm not gonna lie, he
We're just trying
does
to find
seem
why it
mentally
makes
ill.
sense,
Every
you
time
know?
I speak to him, he does not seem like a sane
We're
individual.
just looking for an explanation. We're not looking for. I speak to him. You know, I don't think he's looking to possibly get away and get no charge. I think he would love that because I think he's you know, trying to get the best case scenario. But we just want to know why.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna have a talk with him. I'm gonna have a come to Mantis talk with Moose.
What does that mean?
It's like come to Jesus, but
God bless.
more applicable. Come to come to Mantis.
What about come to Harrod?
Okay.
What about
yeah,
come to
never
Harrod?
mind.
What about come to
alright,
Harrod?
Anyways, come. Okay. The come to Harold talk. No, because now that sounds dirty for some reason.
Well, you guys are probably all in the city, so you're miles away from Howard right now.
I'm hanging up.
God bless.
Oh, are we back to crawling?
I'm sitting.
I'll skulk. I'm just so used to it. It's my natural. I
I
skulk.
love this.
Oh, okay. It kind of just become a little worm-like.
Well, it's like the Jeremy Clarkson thing. It's like, this is good, but I love this.
Tell everyone about that phone call with Franklin. I was telling Casey we gotta have a sit down and do what we said yesterday and do like a 6-week plan, you know?
Oh yeah.
Well,
I
my
wanna do
whole
that.
mindset is I don't think the 6-week plan really is going to happen until we get this whole moose thing out of the thing. That's the issue.
I think it's done.
You think it's done? Well, I mean, I guess it is done because of the whole second aspect of the Tampa, but
Well, Joe's not even gonna entertain meeting with his lawyer.
That's stupid. I think he should, because like you said, you could, just because you don't want to extend anything, you could definitely get things out of it. You know what I mean?
He said the victims don't want to drop the charges, so he told Franklin no meeting.
I don't know. Well, Franklin just like called us.
I texted Joe back. I thought we were gonna pump him for his defense angle.
Well, anyway,
What Franklin call you about?
Well, sorry, no, I called Franklin. I mean, because Howard and I were talking. This Franklin walked up to Howard and was like, "Oh, I mean, you need to talk about the Moose case at some point." And I realized, we should probably call him and like let him know that Joe's like in charge of that, just so like he's aware, like he should probably go to Joe about stuff. Just so we don't stonewall him and not talk to him, and he doesn't realize that it's Joe in charge. But I guess he probably knows Joe's in charge. You just want to talk to Howard separately about something. But I don't know. Him and Howard just had a discussion about like I don't know. It all boiled down to basically like, Moose isn't trying to. I don't think Moose cares about the charges. I think he's trying to prove that like he didn't like do it in the sense of like it wasn't him doing it. It was the chip or something. I don't know. That's what the whole conversation just boiled down to in the end.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. Apparently, Moose has still been kind of acting strange and stuff, and I don't know.
Well, he said he's never felt better yesterday now that the chip's out of his head.
Well, I don't know. Franklin was talking about like a come to Mantis moment or something. Having a come to Mantis moment.
You don't need to repeat that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's gonna have him come to the Mantis building at the Highway Patrol and talk to him. Maybe Highway Patrol's gonna poach Moose. I don't know.
Highway Patrol's been hiring like 2 people a day for the last week.
Yeah, I can't wait for it to employ.
Again, that's
Small
literally what
department, by
Miss
the way.
did. You know what? Hold on, this is a quick sidetrack, and I don't want to talk more about it than this because I'm gonna go talk to the people about this. I looked at the shift on hire roster, and only a third of those people I can actually see as senior. The rest of them are like officer.
Well, sure.
Like, it's
Take
not
a
just
take a look at
DJ.
take a look at the LSPD roster, which was sent to the mayor's office, so they can show who they have on the active roster to justify getting money. Take a look at who they've got listed as part-time and full-time. Oh, look, Guy just cried out of bed.
We've already arrested him, right?
No. Is Breeze around?
Did you drop the warrant?
Yeah.
Oh, told you. Drop the warrant. Look at that. He shows you.
I literally did it an hour ago.
Keep it down, ain't trained to have a nap in the back of like any eyes you're shouting about a bunch of bullshit.
What are you? We're out here talking quietly, Doc. Don't come out here with that kind of attitude, sir.
I got the hearing of a hawk, young man. And the eyes
Okay,
of a...
mister. Well, don't get grumpy with me.
I'm not grumpy. Being respectful when you're shouting and bawling and wailing.
This cheese and crackers. This is a place of work.
What happened to your leg?
Sabotage.
Really?
All right, I'm going to the prison, you guys. I'll be back half hour.
Yeah, we'll deal or die. Well, I won't because I'm a victim. Casey will deal or die. And I like a man.
What they do now? I didn't do it.
Yeah. You didn't do it.
I didn't do nothing. What they do?
We should bring him into the offside stable interrogation room.
Offside is when the ball is played forward and the attacking team are forward further than a defending line.
They've hit the ball.
But in rugby, it's a bit different.
Yeah, rugby's a lot more confusing, but you know.
Bah!
I love rugby.
Oh, they had a dog called Rugby. It's about the size of a football. Oh, and he was a great dog until my dad threw him at the wall. Never saw him again after that.
That's horrible.
Oh, right, where am I needed?
Just wait here, Dad. Let me go clock in. I'll just come in with that.
Little white bald.
My hair fell out from stress.
Oh, no, you glue it back in. I got some glue around here.
It's all gone. He threw it in the bin. I'll go back, yo.
Oh, my Uncle Devon, right, used to do the Avon. He used to go around with a bunch of doormats. He was bald. What he'd do sometimes is he'd glue it on the top of his head, he would.
Wow.
He died, though. He died because it
Because he did?
infected his skin, and he
Oh.
died a few weeks later.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't do it then.
Awful stuff. All right, well, we got to go on patrol, I
No,
think.
you're not. No, you're not.
No?
No, Casey
Well,
needs a tattoo. And
But
I
I
got a
know.
tattoo.
I didn't do nothing.
Time will tell, Mr. Davis.
I've always done what was best for grape seeds and such, Captain. You know this.
Time will tell.
Yes, it will.
Time will tell.
Yes, it will.
Where's the time to tell?
Looks like I've got time to die.
Looks like you're all out of time.
Looks like it's Davis time.
Looks like it's die time.
Looks like it's time to stock that head. Welcome to Grapeseed.
But the,
She's gone away.
Where's she
She's
gone?
probably a city girl.
I don't know. Her name is Mansoon.
I saw a seagull here the other day.
No,
The countryside's greatest enemy.
I hate the seagulls.
Oh, let it move to a McGivney.
Oh, I'm giving you, you know. I'm giving you, I say, you know.
Yeah.
You know. That
Then
place,
what
you
is
know,
he?
the West Country, you know, for anything, you know.
I was attacked by a swan once. Why am I in trouble? What did I do? I don't think I made that man. He had his rights read, and then he got shot.
What?
Davis style. No, the Guy Davis missile. Now that's my boy. Oh, that
What?
was not my fault. He was driving in a dangerous manner. In fact, more recklessly than the others.
Go over to Casey. Go talk to Casey, okay?
Hello, Casey, boy. Oh. What have I needed, mate?
Alright, are we going to the Jim Hastings office or whatever?
Yeah, I got to card the mayor and possibly have a pop-up meeting with him, so I'll let you know if I can swing by, okay?
All right, you feel better, Captain.
Yeah.
Hastings was that early lad, wasn't he?
Hey, Harold, what's going on?
Can we talk now? The judge is available. You'll meet the judge?
Yeah, of course. I could throw it in there too if you want to bring any fellowship along, obviously, for input. If they're around, I don't think there's any around because Petra told me she can't make it, and I don't know if Daniel's around.
Yeah, I mean, it'll just be like, hey, we write it up, and then we could just bring it to share it with the rest of them for input over the next couple of
Yeah,
days.
just
you
a
know?
little bit of revision. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good then.
Can you come up that grape seed?
Yep, I'll be right there. Sounds good.
See you soon.
See you in a minute.
Oh. Yeah, can you come to grape seed?
Yep. I just need to get out of my casino fit, and I'll be
just
up there.
Oh, I'm gonna put a text if there's anyone from the fellowship around the net. The mayor is just gonna fill in as the mayor's spot instead of Merv, because he wants to be involved and provide input regards to the businesses. And then it'll be your meet and the mayor, and maybe one or two of the others show up, but I doubt it. we'll write it up as like a proposal, and then we'll share it with the rest of them and give them a couple of these for input and opinions. Sure.
Yep. Yeah. Well, then once we're done with that, we can share around the judiciary as well for their opinions, because they'll probably want to weigh in.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, 100%. Okay.
Yep.
Hey,
All right, I'll be up there as soon as I can.
Hey, baby.
I cannot believe we walked and crawled all those days. I feel like I'm going insane. Thank God I'm walking a little bit, even if it's slower. Ay, ay, ay. Oops. Yeah, the crawling was pretty great. I need to finish this calendar. We made really good progress the other week. There's just so much going on, man. Look at my April to-do list. I'd say that's done. Only a couple hours? It's 1 hour. Or is April? April's 30 days. Yeah, I'm not insane. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute, hold on. My birthday is in 1 hour. Yippee! Golf week? Was a judge kidnapped?
Be advised, latest announcement. Somebody contact whoever the fuck can post those and make sure they're okay, please.
What? No, don't just contact. Send units to the casino right now and do welfare check. You know.
Program in 1376.
I believe Percy Weavers might still be at the casino.
God fucking damn it.
Just do we have enough for the casino thing?
If a judge was just or justice
Break,
held up his route,
it's not Percy. It's Parker.
Copy, do you want 77s?
Yeah, let's break down the active antenna. Was it 2 or 3 and redirect towards the casino?
Copy that. I'll break down 2. We were just on it. 10-4. I'll let them know.
Be advised, I was at the casino earlier. There is around like 30, 40, 50 people, so it's gonna need a lot of presence. Oh.
123 casino. Is that the building now, right? The new
Yeah,
location?
the Diamond Casino off of Vinewood. It's the massive entrance on the western side. It's the only way in is current. Oh.
Motor 1 is 23.
We're gonna have to change those Gemma ride-alongs to Daisy ride-alongs.
Got some people outside, but they don't look concerned, I guess.
Grabbing 13, 23.
There's possibility they don't know, and the hostage situation is in like a discreet corner.
Confirm.
That Martin walking out.
Reference 911.
Stand by. I got the judge over here telling me that he's fine. Gonna be on the southern side of the casino by the parking lot.
Any idea what they left in?
Yeah, Rain, try to get that suspect description as soon as possible. We'll put a ball on.
Happy.
Speaking to Beerus out front, he said Vanessa DuPont just kidnapped Franklin Starr in a gray 4-door. Sedan, gray 4-door, last seen westbound Vinewood.
Copy. I'm gonna go 6 west on Clinton into West Eclipse.
It's gonna be 2 people, blacked out, wearing black and red. Car's gonna be like a beige or a tan color. Stand by for further.
Also be advised, there is no EMS on duty.
Yeah, Lehman 95, we got 4 injured in the lobby. They're all kind of drunk. We're trying to triage them.
First Bolo is a gray 4-door sedan, correct?
I said beige, and then they do have guns. Two people wearing all black and then some red, unknown male or female. He wasn't close enough to the car to tell me what kind of car it was. It was a bit far away.
Golf course code 4. I'm gonna stake it out.
Ah! It's so hot in here.
Palomino gas station, Palomino Freeway gas station, Golf Kingers just left.
Copy that. Do they have a vehicle description?
I need to make
He stole their
a
vehicle.
report.
He's headed southbound. Last known, they're still at the gas station. Palomino Freeway, you said? Palomino Freeway gas station, yes.
I still can't believe I made the first civilian report in the state.
Ranger 2 owner, I'm coming from Los Santos Freeway, so if they come down this way, I'll see them.
We just had shots fired there.
Yeah, Franklin is headed back to the casino in their vehicle.
Burger Shop might be beefing with Up and Adam.
Sounds like they were originally kidnapping to do a store robbery. That's what they mentioned to the
Why is
justice
everything
here, the
red?
judge. So once they found out he's a judge, they took him to an alley, had him do the state announcement. So they could be looking for another hostage to do a store robbery.
I'm going up Olympic Freeway from the south. I'll be there in probably 30 seconds.
All those on scene at the casino taking statements and stuff, there's a video report on now, okay?
Ranger 223 at the gas station.
Be advised, there's a 487
Yeah,
across the way
there's a
from the
40
gas station.
Yeah, we'll reroute to that. It's literally right next to us.
Create fled farming law enforcement. There's already
I
a
have blood on
farming
scene at
law
the casino. Unsure if
enforcement.
it's related though.
It's called the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Lemon, I'm also at the gas station. I'll cover you.
Yeah, the beige car just came back to the casino now with Frank DuPont behind the wheel. He just said he jumped into the car because the suspect that held him up put their guns away like idiots. So they're probably in the area at Palomino gas station still. Lockpicking cars or just stuck somewhere.
Be advised, Franklin said they also stole his gun.
Copy that. Can I get the second units rolling up here to the gas station to clear these buildings with me?
We got one guy in a bush here. Or...
What's here?
Copy that.
Whiskey 2920. We're going to the gas station.
Yeah, I just want to clear the ammunition in the storage to be safe. The ammunition's code 4. We're gonna go clear the 24/7 real fast. Okay, it's clear up here.
There we go. I believe it's Nike block here. He's just our negative.
Has evidence been collected at the shooting scene? Whiskey 29 will start an evidence.
It's too tedious to copy paste the shit. Hold on. It's so hot in here. It's 28 degrees in here. Hello.
Alrighty, where am I supposed to be, Harold?
I'm in the grapeseed tree there.
Heard a door.
Well, you know where we meet on the roof of the tree there? I'm in it, right?
Sorry, my phone cut out. I'm at the hangar. Where did you say you were?
You know, the morale office, the trailer rooftop, we like to sit at, you know?
Oh.
I'm inside of
okay.
it, you know?
Okay, gotcha. I'll make my way over.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
You know, hey, baby.
What's the status over at that Palomino gas station?
Go for it.
I'm clearing the dumpsters.
We had a guy on
Fine.
scene. I called Parker. He didn't match the description of what Parker said, so he was let go.
We did collect evidence.
Copy that.
Partner with the mayor.
One clear casino.
Well, I'm kind of at the
tax
stage of this thing where I
going
kind of
on
need you to
for
hear his side of things and then go from there.
Hey, 3, Lincoln 22, 10, 8, 1041.
I'm physically, I'm trying to rewrite legislation with the mayor and the judge. No. No.
This
not
is
very
the
long.
worst time for this.
Yeah,
This is
it
the
is.
worst.
It is. No. So, I had a pen in it going without me. I just,
I think
you can text me
I'll
a
just put it on
summary.
speaker.
But
How about that?
no, I'm trying to talk with the mayor and the judge. I don't have time for this, or
Can I go on
in a little
patrol?
bit. No, you're suspended indefinitely. You tried to assassinate me.
No, kid, I'll be undramatic.
You tried to assassinate me.
No, I only wanted to put a 9-volt battery on your tongue like the ways of old. Try and wake you up a bit. As I was all morning, and I was all...
Die!
talking
My
bullshit.
life support was off. The panic alarm went off and you ran away.
Oh, no. Now we've had a word. Now I got out the way.
You got the
It is,
you
it
fled
is.
from the teen range.
No, like, I asked her, I couldn't hear him because he was behind me. I got to look at someone when I talks to them.
So someone resisted you and said that, oh, I didn't hear him. You'll be like, oh, okay.
No, and it's all, as in a Casey with the breeze, right? He was always kicking off about something. My wife, when she had a baby,
Motor 123
I
Tackle
went to
Street.
go and get a burger while she was in the hospital. Oh, it was John's fried chicken in a bag of vanilla.
Your point?
Oh. What's we talking about again?
Motor 1, I found
And I got
so much. Oh, God.
Lincoln 22, I'm routing.
Where's this judge?
There's like 13 cases over here. What the hell?
Lincoln calling in 2223.
I hear Dag, but I don't hear Judge.
Is it a good dog? Is it Gracie?
Boom! I guess
This
you.
was Saturday westbound, William Boulevard, a red in color sedan.
Hello, little doggy. Hello. Wow, so long since I see you. Wow. Hello.
Did you say you pulled over?
Wow.
I has pulled over, yes.
Where's his judge?
I think so.
Winewood Boulevard, corner of Major Street.
Ranger 2 and Road.
I
Are you
cannot
okay?
answer any questions.
Did you-
I am fine. I am just unable to come up just yet.
What's the time frame?
10?
Okay.
Probably.
All right. We're in the trailer at the station.
Okay, I will be up as soon as I can.
Okay, thanks, sure.
All right, bye.
Hello. Who's that in the car? Go say hello to him, you know. Wow.
Please take the dog. Random suspicious looking car. Oh, it's Alfie. God fucking damn it. I need someone to take this dog. I'm not doing a meeting with a dog. Goddamn animals. They're so loud.
Percy said he's, I don't know, like 10 minutes. You want to come inside and then just waiting all day in the car, you know?
I was waiting on Alfie's gonna show up. So
Yeah, I don't know. This is the no calendar for Graveside, you know, for John. Looks cool, right?
yeah, that's a really cool tugboat you got. What's that? It looks like
Yeah.
wash up.
Yeah, we might have beached it, sure.
Oh wait, is that the tugboat? That was the tugboat in the other picture with the whale too. Okay.
Yeah. Hello, you judge this?
Hey, so now that I'm not kidnapped anymore, can someone pick
You
me
were
up?
kidnapped? Somebody,
Yeah, I was gonna be fine though, as long as it isn't, you know, like letting no one know.
What?
This happens to me a lot,
Somebody
like nearly daily occurrence. Okay.
We got the state announcement that Judge was kidnapped, and someone said it's not Percy,
Oh,
it's the other judge.
entirely unrelated. Don't worry, that was
Oh.
a secondary.
Where are you?
Entirely unrelated to that one. I'm on Magellan, I think. Is this Magellan? Yeah, it's
Right.
Magellan. Magellan and Conquistador. I'm all good. Harold, you do know I get kidnapped like a nearly daily occurrence at
Yeah,
this
but
point.
that's not okay.
Yeah, but like no one ever fucks with me.
But that's good.
Like they don't even search me when they kidnap me. Shh, I know, and it's fine.
Are you sure you're okay and you're not still kidnapped?
No, I'm fine. Yeah, we're fine. I'm on Magellan and Conquistador. I don't have a. Yeah.
Yeah, I just left the
Oh,
casino. There were about
they're
like 6
unrelated, don't
incapacitated people from some alcohol inebriation. It's code 4. Doctors have it resolved.
It's
at
all
the
good.
casino.
Okay. All right.
We have any patio wagon, we can utilize it for a drunk tank.
All right, wonderful. Thanks.
Do we have units going to the judge kidnapped?
Oh, I'm in the right place.
Lima 95 is.
Thank you so much.
Lima 9, safe traffic.
The judge got kidnapped. That's why he's late.
Oof. Ah, okay. I was wondering about the announcement.
He's okay. Well, that was a different judge that was kidnapped.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jesus, what's going on over there at that place?
People just
Sierra
kidnapping the
72
judges.
and 76 in the casino for the drunk tank.
That's good for. They've all been released from the scene.
Dallas, I'm
I
gonna
missed
break
that.
off.
Is
I'm
the
gonna
state
back them up.
announcement still up, or did they
with the
get
judge
taken down
situation.
already? It's gone. Okay.
Is there even a report system that we all have edit access to? You have access to
Park,
the orange files,
it's
Mr. Meir?
Conquistador Magellan. That's
I do.
BQ
I don't know if the judge does.
Siren's Church.
He said he might as a justice, or the three of
They
us.
have
I
been
don't
out
think
tonight. There's a
Alfie would have
shooting in about 3
access, but
hours with them.
we can give your share access.
Sure. I have a bit more than I used to, but not much more.
Yeah.
Oh god, I gotta
That
order.
dog
food.
is
Let me see
still
if it's
running
open.
around.
It's open right now. I heard a dog out there.
Does anybody want to have a dog as a friend and pick up a dog to hang out with? It's how you
Is
do
it Gracie? If yes,
Yes, it's Gracie. Come get her.
I'll be on the way soon.
Right,
Lima
perfect.
95, Percy Weaver's been picked up.
Gracie.
We're gonna vacate the area with them.
Gracie.
What are the other two doing? Are they chilling?
Gracie.
Yeah, we warned them. It's a pretty hostile
Gracie.
area, and they're staying there.
Gracie. Gracie. Here's the mic. Gracie, come here, puppy, come here, puppy, come on, girl, Gracie. Come here, Gracie, come on, Gracie, come on, oh.
I thought you were lighting a lot. That's my bad.
Come on, Gracie.
I was gonna try to see what it is.
I've got someone to come hang out with you on the way, Gracie. Annie Eagle. Wow, you know. I can have I can have so much fun, you know. I gave Harold an adrenaline stick
Dispatch program at 1338
for the
code 4,
casino,
back in service.
so we're walking slow.
Thanks for the backup, K9.
Wow.
Welcome.
You know. That's nice. What's a good guy? I can get all. Yeah.
Judge Lima 9.
Hello.
Judge thing is clear. Watch out. There's a lot of Reapers around today as well too. They've been semi-violent.
Unless we just add him in.
Yeah, Spoochie's been pretty
Well,
active lately.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out too, because this is perfect because this is an agricultural thing, but he sent me something. He sent me what each person is owed individually, but he needs to also tally that up so I can just give him that and then he can give to them, I think. I don't know if that's the best way to do this.
Probably. Or you send that to me. If we do it the old way, you send me the numbers, you transfer it into the fellowship account, and then I send it out. Or you transfer it to the Thornton bank account and have him send it all out through there.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm just trying to make him work for his money because we're making him. He's doing all this shit, so.
Di didn't get fired, guys.
I'm not trying to make you do extra stuff you don't need to.
I did say
or
Di
anything
was like
that.
the least stupid out of
And,
all
the
of
whole
it.
goal was to get you away from it, right?
That was just Di doing a bit.
Whatever you want.
I'm fine with if you want to do it, you can do it. It's just I don't want you to have to go swing back in when it took us like 8 months to get somebody else to kind of get their foot in the door to even do it.
If he can do it, great. If it
Uh,
starts causing
all I know
logistical
is he's
problems,
demoted.
I'll just handle this last part of it.
I don't know what other
He's doing the
punishments.
heavy lifting anyways, because I know
Casey
with the
gave
amount that
him.
we have now, because we just onboarded Chad and Mackenzie, I just could not do it for everyone.
Yeah, I know somebody else is getting him some numbers now, apparently late, but let me check what is owed really quick.
Because now we're at. That's another thing. I need to revise how many people there are now. 'cause
I'm gonna go
falling
save.
behind,
God
or I've
damn.
fallen behind and keeping tabs on it.
Yeah, I mean, this all needs to be talked about anyway. Like, this whole thing needs to be talked about. Like, what that'll come up later eventually about like what even is a expert farmer and asserted farmer? Because as far as I'm aware,
Dispatch, I think it was
it's
710,
not being
73 White
really
Station.
followed to the T of what it's supposed to be.
It's meant to be someone whose full-time position as a farmer, and that's their main income and position, and some of the farms, a lot, and, then that's just like a employee or a self-farmer, they farm for multiple people, It's very vague because would anybody want it to just be like, a penciled off requirement,
Yeah, the part that makes it even, just more as time goes
Lima
on
9576
is
Casino.
the
Mercy's calling
restrictiveness
from
of
there.
getting in might have been hard early on when it requires 2 votes, but the more that you
Lima
add,
22,
the
same
easier it
traffic.
is to get in. And so it's just adding people to free subsidies pretty much.
What the more you add to the fellowship?
No, to the expert farmers.
Dispatch,
asserted
any of the units
farmers.
still at the casino?
We all broke off. What's the
Because for that it only requires
Okay,
2 people.
Mercy
to say
just
yes.
called. She
And
said
every
she
time
found a
you
white
add
battery
people,
substance in one of the
it
bathrooms
only
that
makes it easier.
she thinks
so.
may have not gotten documented.
Lima 95 en route. 60 seconds out.
The fellowship is fine. I do think we should probably drop the fellowship to 5 though. Keep it as an odd number because I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it back up to 7.
Lima 22, I'm gonna
I don't
break
think
off
the
from
number
that,
really matters.
76 to 60.
It's
Oh,
only
game's
for
done.
the fact that legislatively, the votes need to be,
Well, technically
just-
we're at 6 right now.
For
yeah, that's
23,
why
we're
I was
double
saying
double.
because you
Going
guys
to
had
the
7
casino.
and originally it started as 5, right?
Yeah.
Can we get
Obviously,
units
you
over
kind
to
of want the odd
that
number for
latest
tiebreakers.
911 from Tammy, please? She's sending me her location and I'm in the Bolingbrook right now.
On the flip side of that, we never have I don't think we've had a single tie.
Well, yeah.
Lima 9's en route.
I don't know. Maybe you could create a thing where
Lima
if there's a
22, I'll
tie,
break off
then
from 60 out to that.
a
What's the
judge will
20?
break it.
It's right in front of the EMT.
4.
Ranger 2 en route.
Potentially.
Okay, let me update this.
Yeah,
For the units, I
this
can't
here,
see
Mr.
it.
Mayor.
Shorty Block took
Oh,
her weapon and now stealing the pink Cavaclade.
Alright, so on the
Outside of,
council, it's Merv, me,
still at the
Daniel,
hospital,
Harold,
doesn't say
Logan, and
where she was robbed
Petra.
from, but
Yeah,
she's
I've
definitely
shared
at the
this report with all of you.
So from what she's saying, it should be 2. It should be Shorty Block and another person.
That car up front is Roland Nelson's. Who's this from?
We got a runner there. It looks like, fucking, I don't know, probably the Vanessa DuPont. She dresses the same shit all the time.
I got a Nike block at the hospital too.
Can you go through the other different sections, F, and give me the name of each section that I leave A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, out of that?
For the Herald Act?
Yeah.
So A is overview,
77 to the hospital back.
Yeah.
B is definitions, C is land usage policy, D is equipment requirements, E is designated field commercial disclaimer, F is agricultural
Block, are
committee,
you available?
aka
You're the
farming
closest unit.
fellowship, G is designated fields,
I thought E was designated fields.
No, G in the orange file you just sent me, G is designated field.
Okay, what's E?
Designated field commercial disclaimer.
Yeah.
So G was designated field. H is butcher's code.
Ah, he's in. There you go, Pussy.
Hello. All of you.
I is orchard's order.
A person.
J is farming certification for expert farmers. K is farming on personal properties and within city limits. L is marijuana farms. Yeah, the last one is L.
Hey, perfect. Percy, do you have access to the orange files?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I created that so you, me, and the mayor have added access to the update so we can just mess around with it in real time. I've also added a to-do list. I'm going to take that out of my statement. I'll put that in the debrief at the top so we can just take it as we go. Because debriefs are live documents. We can all have it open and work on it in real time. Okay, so I'm gonna say this meeting is in session. Our goal, we gotta delete a lot of this. We gotta rewrite a lot of this. We gotta modernize a lot of this, and we've gotta add stuff that is actually relevant to farming because this legislation has had 2 major updates. It was the one where it was originally created. I created a idea. I sent it over to the D at the time. What's his face? One who was a judge.
Pennyworth.
Yeah, I sent it to Pennyworth. He did nothing with it for like 6 weeks, and then I spammed Greco for like 3 weeks, and then eventually he just wrote all of this. He wrote A through. No, he did through K. No, up to H. He did up to yeah, because we Butcher's code, Archers had farming shirt and K and L. That was all a part of our big second update around like 4 or 5 months ago. So he did the first patch. I had a member of the DA's office at Liab write this up smart like the second patch, Katie Miller St. Clair. She did the second patch. But the issue and the consistent complaint people have is one, it's vague. A lot of it like goes over itself. So you know you have like E designated field disclaimer, and then you have G designated fields. You know you have definitions where it talks about like you know expert farmer, hobby farmer, state-owned land, and designated fields, but then it doesn't talk about things like the farming certificate and you know the qualifications of a full-time farmer. You know we could just put things like the farming fellowship inside definitions. You know there's the hard thing's a mess. You know. And then it also doesn't really serve like actual issues, which is, you know, obviously like the self-farming, people farming in the city.
City farming.
You know, like, you know, we have people farming, you know, inside the city limits, and there isn't really like a proper way to punish it. You know, it's a big mess.
There is a charge for that.
There is. We created a charge for it, but it's hard to track it, and you know. Look at this.
Welcome on board, Ranger 51. There's currently active on Channel 1. Oh, we're going east, parallel to eastbound where the dog's going after them. They don't need to.
In my opinion, this is my opinion. I think that city farming shouldn't be a thing. Period.
Hold on.
Even on private property?
I think unless you have an actual designated farming business, you shouldn't have it in the city.
Well, even if you had a
I
farming
think if
business,
you own
why
a
would you?
house with a garden,
There's too
you
many.
should be allowed
There's
to
too
grow
many.
in your own garden.
Well, there's a difference between gardening and
Room for the dog.
you know growing for commercial use.
Yeah, well, we put that in there.
Well, I'm looking at this. That ain't no garden.
Yeah, well, that's illegal. You know, farming a personal property within city limits. Farming a public property with inside city limits is highly illegal, and those from farming in dangerous locations, dark parks, sidewalks, roundabouts, may be charged with unreasonable farming. Further punitive action may include suspension of any associated license, or fine, or jail time as seen fit by the DOJ for violations of the act, blah, blah, blah. In the county, private property must own the property, have permission. Farming a private property inside city limits must own the property, have permission. And then we decided to put like a really vague thing. Can open farm on a rooftop up to 73% of the surface of the rooftop, and must do so via steady bedding farm planters. So, you know the farm planters, the wooden ones that aren't for sale. You know, that's the only way to farm on the roofs. But we gotta get rid of that. And then there's greenhouse requirements. If farming in a garden on private property, must use a greenhouse if crops are sold for commercial usage. No more than 3 greenhouses per private property. Exceptions can be made for larger properties if approved by members of the farming committee. So we were going under the assumption that greenhouses were gonna be for sale, you know, from Farmer Birch, but he still. I managed to sneak, and I bought one from him, and the frame is so weak it just fell over straight away. So, there's no greenhouses. The idea of this was the greenhouses would be up and running, and then if someone wanted to farm in the, in the private property, and they wanted to set it for commercial, so let's see, Logan on the house in Mirror Park that has a garden. He's a certified farmer, and he wanted to farm in his garden. He would have to have 2 or 3 greenhouses. He would have like the planters inside, and he could use that location to grow his tomatoes and his potatoes. He would be allowed to sell it. But let's say if he wanted to have 4 or 5 or 6 greenhouses, then we would have the fellowship come by with a clipboard and be like, yeah, okay, let's get to me, checks and balances. The issue, obviously, no greenhouses.
Ranger 2, Enron.
And that's, in my opinion.
I think that's
why
okay
I don't
for now,
grow.
though, right?
Oh,
I mean, it's fine to have shit that's in there that doesn't really apply because it may apply in the future. It's okay to future-proof some things. I would just be careful about over future-proofing and just adding bloat that isn't necessary. So if you think that, hey, this is going to be relevant at some point,
Back in service.
we may as well leave it in. Otherwise, honestly, tear it out and put it in later. Like if it does ever show up.
Yeah, my biggest read on the Section K about the farming on city limits and stuff is that over, a year now, I've been talking with all of these farmers, the fellowship in particular and stuff, and there's been a consistent disdain for city farming in general.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why. I mean, if we've tried it for this long, why shouldn't they have to come up here if we don't have greenhouses? Like, I worry for environmental contaminants and stuff. And people that
The Shire's
'cause here's the
bad.
thing.
They can't
I feel like
get
I
the
shouldn't
proper
be the one
plant
that.
patch.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going at this
Fair
hard, but
enough.
I'm looking at it from the lens of a farmer.
Where'd you guys go?
You've tried it for a year this way. These people that are doing it in these large commercial orders,
You want to hop back in?
Yeah, I was in the
they're not
hideout.
losing money for their businesses by having to come up here and take an extra, step to ensure that their food is actually going to be safe and stuff, and environmentally not sucking up whatever the hell is going on with pollutants down there in the soil. It'd be one thing if they had greenhouses, or if they had like a
Yeah, the
specific
farming plots with
environment to-
proper
yes.
dirt that's been brought on from the county. It's tied in proper shire. That's gone through the process. But the radiation from the bombs affected the city more than it did the county. The shire is worse. And it's almost dangerous.
Yeah, I don't want to eat. You tell me at my food truck if I'm order food from somewhere that the potatoes I'm eating or whatever I'm eating was grown in a backyard of the south side. I'm probably gonna be like, well, I don't know if I want to eat this, or I should be expecting to be sick at the very least here. But I usually I expect my food to be grown by farmers in the county personally.
I'm just against the idea of necessarily restricting people's freedoms to do shit on their own property, unless like we put in maybe you say reasonable limits of like, you know, food. Like you cannot grow in quantities greater than I don't know 5 plants at a time on private property, or
I think that works.
you know,
Yeah.
stuff like that would maybe like give a bit more personal freedom wiggle room. How big of an issue is it, would you say, from the police grows in the city? Like, is it frequent? Once a month? Once
It's
a week?
pretty
Once
frequent.
A day?
I bumped into someone like 5 days ago, and they were like, "Oh, sorry, I'm not at my food truck, the Mirror Park one. You know, the what is it, the one place?" And I was like, and they were like, "Yeah, sorry, I just had to go get my crops." And I was like, "Oh, which farm you get them from?" And they're like, "Oh no, I just grew them myself on the side of the mountain in Mirror Park." And I was like, "What? You know, and this is one case of so many. You know, people are they're just growing in mountains. They're growing in the middle of nowhere. They're growing in gardens. You know, it's not even like a private property thing. It's just like, you know, people are lazy. That's what it is, you know."
Yeah. I think we have. Don't we have something written that like they cannot do that shit in weird locations up like halfway up a fucking mountain is unsafe?
Yeah, it's, look at the farming and public property inside city limits is highly illegal, and those found farming in dangerous locations, dog parks, sidewalks, roundabouts, etc. You could definitely put like, you know, side of a mountain. Maybe charged with unreasonable farming. I think we just gotta hold on. If you look down at section
so. Here's
K,
one.
I've copied and pasted it, and I want us to have a rewrite the sections below it. So you see, I've got like it now says updated.
Yeah, so I guess one thing I will say is like some of this is just literally just straight duplicating what's already in the penal code. And if it's in the penal code, I don't know if we really need to go into much detail here regarding it.
On that, I will say the lay person will not go into the penal code.
I think people are more likely to look at the charges than they are the farming guidelines.
Really?
The average
Yeah,
person
people
is
look
way
at the
more
penal
likely to
code before they look at
charges.
legislation.
I'm in the minority then, disregard.
Yeah, well, we should just put a limit on it, like you said, farming wise. It should be not as vague, because gardens, if it can be argued currently that like an entire yard is a garden, then that's the problem. Is there needs to be reasonable limits.
I think something that's worth including is because I think part of the thing that you're looking to part of the thing that I think is a roundabout looking to be achieved is keeping these plants. So let's say, for example, they have a front and a back garden, that it should ideally be within a fully fenced back garden, right? Rather than just out muddying the neighborhood in front of everyone.
Yeah.
Or a homeowners association, but largely where some of these plants are that could be struck by cars, probably we want to encourage them to have them in safer areas.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Just trying to make sure that the problem is we have these industries that get undercut too, and it's unsafe and all these things, and you know the farmers already barely subsist because of the subsidy that we allow them, and we get them from the state, right? So, and I know this is a heavily underlined thing to me from the people I've talked to before that were on the farmers. Like I don't think they're, like I said, they're not here for the meeting right now, but it's just something that would be very helpful, I think, in a lot of people's eyes to have this be addressed. So the mountain stuff, unsafe areas, maybe we have to throw a heftier fine on it, whatever, a charge. I don't know. The thing.
Well, yeah,
my
I was
worry-
thinking for that, like, honestly, right now it's an infraction. I don't see why we don't bump that shit up to a misdemeanor, give some jail time, and a bit of charge to it.
I don't want to throw someone in jail for just throwing some potato seeds down on the side of a mountain.
Maybe it doesn't have to be for that.
I feel like it's no, it's the real issue is it goes into the line of self-farming, right? And someone farming for a company, and they're doing it irresponsibly, they're doing it lazily, they're doing it in a location that's dangerous. It's just stupid and lazy. It's not. I just don't think it's jailable. I just think it should be. That would get fixed. Here's another thing I do want us to address is obviously the self-farmers. We've never really officially addressed it. And what I do want out of this discussion is for every single food company, they have to declare with the mayor's office where they are sourcing their supplies. And I think that should be a thing probably across the board, as a part of the business expectations. I don't, I think there should be some of it inside the farming code, but I think that should be a part of the business expectations is the food companies, they need to say where they're getting their stuff from, I don't care if it's every 3 months, every week, every month, it needs to be often enough that, they can keep a track on it, but not too often that it's like, unreasonable. And like, people are having to go through like loads of hoops and hurdles,
Brewster, if you want to
like,
take the car, you
I don't think we need to make everybody like have all these massive spreadsheets and all the numbers exact to a T. But there should be an effort. It's like, oh yeah, hello, I own the Painted Moon. I got my goods from this farmer, this farmer, this farmer. And then, that gives the mayor's office, if they want to, or if they have reason to believe they might be lying, to reach out to those farmers, from those hunters or the fisher people, right? It doesn't need to be like this massive roster or spreadsheet or, but it needs to be something to try to make people scared of not declaring where they're getting the stuff.
So,
am I crazy? I feel like that would help so much.
I like Percy's. I don't think we should. I don't think people should be sent to jail for planting, like Harold said, potatoes on the side of a mountain. I don't. Because it's gonna happen, and it's gonna.
But
it will stop people from doing it, but it feels very heavy-handed on that.
Yeah.
What I think it needs to be done is we need to shift, like this ties into what Harold's saying, is we need to shift the weight of this responsibility on the businesses so that they are not sourcing, because they do it knowingly, and they're not going to give a crap if somebody gets caught like 1 in 50 times when they could just shuffle people around and it's a minor infraction. But if it starts weighing in on their business and actually hitting those hard with heftier infractions and things like that,
like a strike, right?
Yeah, like
then that is an actual difference maker.
So, I mean, ultimately, like the business stuff is down to you guys, right? You with how stuff is written, it's super broad. Like you guys just have almost carte blanche in order, like with businesses. So, what if we just put something in there that like businesses, upon request of the business council, must provide the source of their consumable components? So basically, people that are selling food, you guys can go in and be like, "Where'd you get that shit from?" Every now and then, whenever the business council decides, essentially. So if you guys ever decide to conduct an audit, they have to essentially show you where they're getting it from.
And what I would like to I would like to mention this though. Then, while it is a business council, like we do have a hand in that, I would really like to address the fact that there's a lot of responsibilities that could be taken up currently by the fellowship that haven't been in the past. Things like enforcement, they should be reaching out to us and telling us when they have these ideas of, hey, because they know a lot more about the food game than we do. We are very spread thin amongst a lot of different businesses. So agriculture wise, this should be something where the first step of people that enforce and bring these things to us would be the fellowship.
Okay, so rather than upon request of, say, the fellowship, the farming fellowship, rather than request of the business council.
Oh, 1 second.
That seems like an easy solution.
Come in. Can you hear me out there?
Yeah. I think if a fellowship member requests it,
hello,
that makes sense. Hi, Daniel.
Hello. Hello. I had to bring my grandma to bed. Sorry.
No problem. Yeah, I think that the way we do this with the policing of it, especially if it's going to be more towards businesses, though, we need to have very active enforcement or a proactive approach to this from the fellowship themselves, or maybe even expert farmers, right? They need to be
Rooster, we're out
looking
there
out for
whenever
this sort of
you're
thing because it
available at
does.
the hospital.
This sort of thing reflects on all farmers. If people are, going around the system in place or the systems in place, endangering people, then it should be the duty of these people in these elevated positions in the agricultural community to actively try and thwart that. They can bring it to us, raise it to the business council. We can push for any audits that need to be done. Oh, I mean, not even push. We'll just do that.
So, sorry to ask, is anybody talking right now?
No.
Or it's just me? Oh,
No,
okay,
we're
okay.
kind of-
Oh,
we're
okay. Concentrating.
going through
Okay, I got you.
I shared you the reports, Daniel. You won't
Yeah, I
have
see it,
the
I see it.
access to open up the debrief, but myself, the mayor, and the Justice Weaver will have access to update it live. So I will try to save it every now and then, so you can refresh and see what's happening. Right now, if you refresh it, you can see that we've got the bottom of the debrief. We just started talking about farming inside of city limits and personal property, as that's a big one that we want to tackle. And then we also started talking about self-farming, and we talked about the people having to declare, where they're sourcing their goods, So who bought the Ford? Is this their Ford?
I got some you can have here.
Thank you so much. Yum, yum, yum. Thanks.
Yep, Rob.
So, if I understand correctly, when I open the report on the left side, you will make the adjustments, right?
Yeah, so if
And
you
when
scroll down,
Yeah.
we've got the current code, and then at the bottom there's there's a line, and then you should see like A through L, and then some notes underneath K.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
I'm gonna work on adding the charges at the bottom and just making them
I already
easily
did-
readable.
I added those.
Is it just the three?
Yeah, it's just
you
those
got three there right now.
Oh, I actually
Well,
need to be
two of them are
responsible
the
twice.
same.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I fixed it. So the entire point of these charges was so they work there as a deterrent. That's what myself and the Attorney General wanted. We didn't really want there to be like like any kind of like meaning of fine, but there's enough so it deters people or scares people away, or we can use it as a weapon. So for example, irresponsible farming, right? This is just a charge for someone that's wearing appropriate attire. It is just someone, pretty much if someone was to show up on the fields wearing what Daniel's wearing right now, right? Flip-flops and pajamas, that gives us the ability to say, hey, this is inappropriate attire. They say, I don't care, but we can say, well, this is an actual infraction. And then they go, oh, maybe I do care. It gives us that teeth. A lot of the time, people don't know about this. I don't expect the majority of the citizens of San Andreas to know all the different ins and outs, especially, farming is entry-level job for a lot of people. Oh, it's my birthday. You know, this is like the first job that a lot of people do. You know, they know the town. They don't know the legislation. They don't know the charges. I think I have given this citation to one person in the last year and 2 months. I know that I have detained and told someone about this at least 15 to maybe 20 times. And every single time I say, hey, I can give you this ticket, I'm not going to. What I'm going to do is I give you 5 minutes and you can go run to the Grapeseed clothing store and get back here in 5 minutes. You know, you're going to get the citation.
Yeah, that's what
and
I did.
every single
And
time.
they do it.
They do it
right?
every single time. You know, it's a learning lesson.
It's an important education piece.
Yeah, you know, they're not violating it out of malice, you know.
It's not about money, right? It's
yeah,
not about citation.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, I've cost the state $700 over this year because I, you know, haven't charged people. But it's also like, you know, what I have done is I've charged someone something, and then they could have been punished, and they have now probably continued to farm more rather than, you know, first time farming, and they just get cited for it, you know.
Yeah,
Yep.
when you
Holy
get
shit,
them the
Rob!
second
Did that
time,
add any
of course you can
time?
cite-
I don't know what
that's
the clock was at. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. God damn.
It lets the lesson stick more too than just a casual encounter on a fine, right? They're gonna remember that.
The one that we have charged a lot of, though, is introduction of environmental contaminants. That's because people will be like, oh, I'm evading in Grapeseed, I'm going to drive on the fields. One time I gave some guys the same charge 17 times, and he pled guilty because he was screaming, I'm going to kill all the potatoes, I'm going to drive across all the fields, I hate you, I don't care, and he
What a psycho.
17 separate fields. Another guy saw someone was growing crops, and he drove through the crops and he destroyed potatoes. I had to document it. There was highs in it. It had like 10
Then maybe
hours.
200 is not
Huge.
scary enough, maybe? I don't know.
Did we get the build location for an Oppie Gem? I think we did.
I mean, if people are willingly essentially stacking them on per field, I think 200 is fine.
Yeah, 200 is fine. It sends the message for, you know, people doing 1F. But if they're doing it maliciously, then, you know, we have the discretion. You know, it's kind of depends on the suspect. You know, Casteller Jones, you know, if he's like, I don't care, I'm gonna do it, you know.
He knows better.
Yeah, he knows better. But, you know, if it's just like I don't know, someone robs the ATM on the main street and then they drive across the corner of a field and then they drive across the corner of another, we'll probably just do it once. Sometimes we don't even do it sometimes. It's very much case by case of, like, you know, are they going out of their way to drive across the field maliciously? Are they just already committing reckless evading or evading, and then they happen to just do it over a little bit of a field, you know? And I guarantee you, every single time they drive in that field, we're on the megaphones telling them to stop, they'll get an extra charge, you know? So I think that charge is perfect. I don't think we need to change that one.
I actually don't really see an issue with any of them, other than maybe the unreasonable farming.
We gotta change it.
Yeah.
I think that one we should up to $500. Although we picked the numbers for a reason. How did I pick?
I was gonna say they look highly intentional, but I don't.
I think
don't know why.
135 is double of 76. Is it? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
How did I
but-
do 135?
But there is, like, no person shall practice farming inside city limits. Do we talk about, like, farming in city limits or not anymore? Like,
So this was the conversation before you arrived. I think we were kind of settling on the idea that we don't really want to infringe upon the personal liberties of the individual if they own the property and it's within their own, like, fenced back garden.
Yeah.
But maybe limit how much they can plant and that sort of stuff in those sorts of locations.
yeah, this
So
was
it's
connected
fine
to the greenhouses before, right? As well.
Yeah.
Which are still not available, to be honest. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that is a that will, that'll get tackled in conjunction with, because then, if we have people growing 10 at a time maximum for their garden, it's not going to be feasible for people that need big orders. So they shouldn't do that if they are legal. People oftentimes aren't, right? They don't care. But in conjunction with the fact that we can audit this now potentially and find or have a source
Happy birthday!
provided
Thank you.
where they're getting it from.
I'm officially
if they
old.
can't,
I'm middle-aged
provide
now.
that source,
I'm no
then
longer
it's gonna look
young.
like, wow, this might actually hit your business.
This is
now.
the worst news ever.
It lead to strikes.
So do we have like a definition for this so-called strikes? Do you have them somewhere?
That's just us. That's an us thing. We, as the business
Yeah.
council, can
Yeah.
put these strikes on people's businesses.
Yeah, I
And
don't
for
see that
us-
that needs to be like a legislated thing. That seems like a business council thing.
Okay.
And it might even just sort of flip flop a little bit when mayors change hands, but
Yeah,
at least like
it's
there's
over.
something there, like when you guys hand it over to the new people.
Yeah. So Harold, let me ask this: did you ever grab people on the spot with like the farming in the city, like irresponsible farming?
I don't think we've ever actually caught people in the act. We just find the crops and based upon the charge,
Yeah.
we just
Yeah, this
destroy
one-
them.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
There have been like a couple of times where it was on private property, and then we were getting long carnage, but they people just. That's one of the issues with farming, right? It's so hard to track who farmed
Yeah,
it. They
yeah,
could
it
just,
is.
they just
So,
leave it alone
right
for
now,
ages.
Right now, in this entire state, one individual has unreasonable farming on their record.
Who is it?
Oh, really?
Stacy Ricky.
Oh, I would say it was another one. Okay.
That
Stacy
is
Ricky.
the
This is,
one person, and
Port
he's got it.
Southside place?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Southside Pork Palace,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
which I imagine he probably was growing in his garden or something.
I think he was. To be honest.
Without looking at it, that would be my guess.
Yeah, I think you're guessing right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know how to put a little bit more pressure on this thing.
Just double the fine.
Yeah, do they
Double the
care?
fine,
Yeah,
and
maybe,
also
yeah,
just
okay, yeah, why not?
actively, the pressure comes from the enforcement as well.
Yeah.
If they know that they can
Did you see my
potentially be popped in
suggestion
on at
for
any
the-
time.
Did you see my suggestion for the FLED? Like the what is it? Farming Law Enforcement Division.
Yeah, I hate it.
I know.
It's the entire point for the Grapesy Chairs Department, sure.
Yeah, I know, but maybe it could be like a civilian part. I saw people driving around with the what is it called, the pigeon. I don't know. Yeah, like a surveillance, preemptive.
You mean like a neighborhood watch for farming?
Yeah, why not? It doesn't have to be a
but-
full officer, right?
Yeah, that's just a farmer who calls us and talks to us,
Yeah.
This should just be the duty of any.
San Andreas is already spread so thin with so many organizations and divisions, and we need to focus on building up what we have before we
need to
expand.
empower,
You know?
and this is the thing, like the fellowship has the power to do all this.
Yeah,
It should be a fellowship and expert farmer thing, which is, like I said, I'd like to
Guys, I'm
redefine what
freaking
they
out.
both
I'm
are and
old.
the duties of them
This
by the
is
end of this meeting as
terrible.
well.
Yeah.
I did.
No, I was
For like,
maybe I was just.
I don't
dreaming
know.
about,
I was
like,
in bed till
driving
I was
around,
trying to
patrolling
sleep
in
until fucking 11
a,
a.m.
patrol car.
You don't need a patrol car. That's even more
Because
visible.
I've looked, the
Not good.
the unreasonable farming. I mean,
I'm having
is
an
not
existential
even-
crisis.
It's a marijuana farm.
Right.
So effectively, no one has actually been given that charge.
Which charge?
The unreasonable farming.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I would just destroy him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the point I'm making. Is like, sure, we can increase the fine, but being as that we've never actually given it to anyone ever, I don't know how much that changes.
Who should do it? Who should like chase it? You know.
Well, we should change the definition a bit. No persons shall practice farming inside city limits in unreasonable locations like sidewalks, public parks, beaches, etc. without written approval. It should just be no person shall practice farming inside city limits, and then probably just first step.
So this is T. This is what we talked about yesterday. You didn't you want this to be like done? Like prohibit city farming?
Yeah, we brought this up before you got here. I was saying that, in my opinion, since you guys tried it for a year, you guys should just came down much harder on it and restricted it to a point where you would be feeling a decent level of whatever you want to experiment with. Because I know that I've been every time I've talked about this with farmers in the past, it was something that was brought up to me was people hated city farming, which is why we landed on, if you check at the bottom there,
I have been looking at buying another car.
The updated section for K, at least now it is not just your entire yard. It is that you have to have 10 plants at a time in a fenced off section in the back area of a house you own, mind you. Does that extend to people that don't own the house, or should that only be extended to people that own the house have that right to?
I think it's just with permission from the property owner.
Permission.
Written permission.
Yes, you're right. Because then we have, documentation of who's doing it at least. If it ever does come up.
So this is like, if I understand correctly, this is part of the idea in general to reduce the self-farming for the food businesses.
The biggest thing we need to tackle is self-farming, city farming, and then that's kind of all we need to focus on. A lot of the other stuff just comes with time. So many of this is what I was talking to the mayor about. So many of our issues, in our lands with Farmer Butts and the Farming Association of America. And, we've talked about those a lot over the last 8 months, we've addressed those issues. We proposed changes with those issues. It's just the Farming Association of America, they're trying to deal with the monopoly that Farmer Butts has. And, the fact, because he pretty much, like, when the state collapsed, the governor's office at the time, they were going crazy, and they were like, we need money. We get, Farmer Butts, he swept in. He was able to, get like this monopoly almost on farming and the seeds, and that's why that's why he's not liking the whole idea of the certificate, because he wants all his money. He's so greedy, and that's why it's got to go even further to the Association of America, and they can try to punish Farmer Butts. And, we proposed all those changes, all we can do is wait on them to act on it. And in the meantime, we can focus on other stuff and things that are more appropriate,
So
like the purchase card.
So basically there are, we will come to that, I guess. Again.
Yeah, that's a big one to get going.
So basically we are, like, there are two ways to approach that. The first thing, we are just talking about this, like, city farming, like citations, threats from the law, to make it like, And the other thing is maybe to make the farmers more attractive to the food businesses. So self-farming would be, let's say, financially, economically, less attractive to self-farm. I think that might be another approach.
I mean, it's going to be existentially more attractive if they can now get strikes on their business. Is the real thing here. So.
This map.
Yeah, I mean, if just you guys being able to go in and be like, "Hey, where do you guys source your stuff?" And you're like, "Oh, the boss farms it themselves." and you guys go, okay, well, you guys have got however long to not do that again, and if we catch you doing it again, we're shuttering your business. You know,
Yeah.
then
To admit
people will
that.
actually listen.
Yeah, you think so?
No one, people will admit it until the first time, until people catch wind of the first time someone does something about it.
Of course. Yeah.
So this is why I'm writing in. So what I've written so far, right, is that businesses upon the request of the Farming Fellowship or Business Council must provide the source of their consumable components. So essentially, like, they should be able to give you a receipt of where they purchased it from someone, right? And if they're unable to do so, well, that's not looking good for them.
Dan, should that like a receipt system or like a ticket system? How does that work? You know, like the DMV does like the test stuff.
You mean if they had like their own test printer type of deal?
But that would only work for farmers for the business, you know.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work for the.
Yeah, it adds a bit of a barrier to entry to new people wanting to get into the field. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's the big thing we are. The biggest thing we always need to focus on is making farming attractive and easy to get into. And for someone that's, let's say they catch a boat in state, they get off the boat, and they're like, I want to farm. They're able to come up here and just start farming based on common sense, and get the job done. But there's also the field's long enough for them to work on it and, expand into big business and make a career out of it. That's the hard one, is keeping like a tap on it so sky's not the limit, but there's also like, there's so much room for growth, but also still achievable for the new people.
Yep, we do need to keep that in mind, obviously. So the ticket system wouldn't really work. The thing we wish we had here was if we could audit better, but
I
Farmer
brought
Bush
it up
uses the same
before.
storefront that a lot of people do. So
the auditing.
This is
thing,
why
right?
I think the compliance thing has to fall down on the business itself, not the farmer. So the business needs to be able to say, "Yep, I bought it from them on this date. Here's the receipt. Here's here's the bank transfer that I made with Logan."
The farmers
you know?
already are being audited by the reimbursement process, right? So they
Sure, but I'm
already
talking
have
about
their
like just
justification.
broader farmers as well, like people who are
Yeah.
not like registered guys,
Right.
right? Like Joe Smith gets off the boat today and starts farming. He's not going to have access to anything of that.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I would say also the farmers are not being audited by the reimbursement process. We don't look into anything. We just collect the information, determine what came
Yeah.
from Farmer Butch, and process the.
No, it's not an audit, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but I stated the question once, like maybe auditing the food businesses, and Alfie, I think it was you who said it's not possible, simply not possible, and I completely understand. So it's a lot of work
Multiple
to do
37s
that,
at Grave
right?
Seed. Any 10
To
Grave
ask
Seeders
them
up
and
there?
to justify or to show where they
Logistically-
get the items, the produce from, right?
Logistically,
Yeah.
yes, if we had to get their bank records.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. So it's a lot of additional work, I guess. I was thinking about every farming business, every food business has to contract, so to speak, one or two farming businesses. But yeah, this is just like an idea.
How does he have a
that
grape
has to
seed?
be developed.
Someone's doing crime in Grape Seed.
Illegal farming?
No, just something. Who knows? Something.
Well, that's the thing. Also, contracting a farming business
Casey, I'm,
is
I'm on
difficult
roll.
because only you and Logan are the only two.
Maisie,
this is-
Archage,
yeah.
Maisie
Oh,
Archage.
that's
Yeah,
right,
this
you
is
are
why I
too.
came up with the idea or with the question: do the expert farmers need a real business, like a license?
No, I think if they've got a contract with someone that is certified as an expert farmer, that should be more than enough, no?
Yeah. I would be more inclined to agree with that than a licensed business.
How come Clan McPherson has changed the business owner and it's given to someone who's not even an expert farmer?
Isn't it Gemma, right?
That was done because of Maisie's record.
Yeah, but they gave it to someone who's not even a certified farmer.
But now the Gemma is the expert farmer for that.
No, Gemma just works there. Didn't we make it like a part of the legislation that if you want to own a agriculture business, you have to be an expert farmer? So,
I don't think they even robbed
yeah, Clan McPherson is currently in violation of the legislation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think on that one, the person who handled the transfer should have.
Can you
either
please
not
put
done
like
that or-
the biggest red flag for agriculture businesses to stop getting changes and things without talking to the farming fellowship? Because Clan McPherson never should have been approved in the first place. It was approved by Christoph's term without talking to us. And then they were like, yeah, you own this field, when we had created everything about like field ownership and all that stuff, and it undermined the entire legislation, as well as like, you know, the hard punch of farming businesses, as we didn't want agriculture businesses at the time, and then that took the cat out the bag. I know we're still suffering from it, because the reality is, it probably really shouldn't really even need to be any agriculture business right now, and other farmers should be like self-employed. And if there was a farming business, it should be like, you know, one big co-op, you know, have them all working together. But instead, we just have these like 3 little small ones, you know. And for a long time, the farming businesses we had, they were just like 1 or 2 people working in them, you know. So. I don't know. I think we need to revisit everything with the agriculture businesses, because it's a mess.
Yeah,
I agree.
That sounds good to me. Do you think so? We're gonna run. This is also part of the thing about us running into the problem of if we just sat on you're addressing this of they need to be an expert farmer. This runs into my thing of it's too easy to be an expert farmer.
Yeah, definition, right?
You just need 2 people to say yes, and that number has only inflated over time because people just help. They just add people by being like, "Hey, I say yes, boom, instantly get there. You know, whoever they need in."
Do you actually know how many expert farmers we have right now?
Like 12 or
Yes,
so, right?
I updated it in our document.
Where's
So-
that document? The one on the phone?
Yeah, the one on the phone. It should be at the top now because I literally just updated it.
Yeah.
16 in the group minus myself and Adrian. He's an accountant. I'm not an expert farmer, although I probably have a little more expertise than a lot of people.
Yeah,
just because of my field of being a doctor in plant medicine.
There's 15.
15?
Well, if you exclude Harold, 14. If you exclude Merv, 13.
Harold, you're not a farmer anymore?
I'm a farmer. I'm just, it's not my primary occupation, you know?
Yeah, I know.
But if you include all of us, 15.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Primary occupation, that should just be underlined, really, because that's the biggest thing that's currently
You have to make an
not
exception
being.
for Harold.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's
maybe
specifically
Merv.
put in as a representative of the
Yeah.
actual law enforcement agencies, even so.
I spent a very significant part of my life growing marijuana, but I would not call myself a farmer.
What?
Wow.
Expert marijuana farmer.
Yeah,
We need
there
a
you go.
new certification, maybe.
They would just be an expert farmer.
I don't think we gotta
No,
reimburse you for
I would not
marijuana
class-
seeds.
No,
I would not
reimbursement for you,
classify
no.
myself in that
No
way
reimbursement.
whatsoever.
How are they even shashing the seeds for the marijuana?
So the determination on that was that ultimately they can purchase it from the citizens, and it's kind of just at the moment, it's kind of just a shrug.
Okay, I just wonder, you know, what if we could sweeten up Farmer Butch, you know, as part of his, you know, because he's like, what do I get out of this? But what if we talk to him and, you know, the state would approve Farmer Butch to, you know, ship in seeds for the marijuana, and he would share them to people, maybe with, I don't know, some kind of requirements. I mean, do they? Is there like a marijuana?
We have been asking for Butch for that for a very long time. So
All it needs is, for you know, I don't know if you've talked to these monopoly men like Butch, you know, the fellas at the Mega Mart, the Yotol, or the ammunitions. They will happily sell stuff just to people with specific documentation in the form of a license. Ammunition with the tasers, right? So I go to ammunition right now, I can't buy a taser. But if I had a bounty hunter license, from back in the day, I could buy a taser from ammunition. You know,
I have a bounty hunter license from back in the day, and I can confirm I could technically buy a taser.
Yeah,
I'm not
see, exactly,
gonna, but I
exactly.
could.
You know, and it's the same. You know, if I don't have that license for ammunition, they're not gonna send me the gun. So the hard point to the farming certificate, and the reason it is specifically a license, is so we go to Farmer Butch, and he says the seeds at a discount to us. But obviously we go into the stereo if he's not patching with that.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, the ideal would be that Butch would sell these, but I think that it was something that's been requested for a long time, and we just kind of gave up. And said,
What
"Okay,
if,
let's let him buy."
what if Farmer Butch only said, you know, so this was a conversation we had. I wanted to standardize the vegetable and the fruit pool in the States, right? Because one of the big issues is I go to food truck A, they want 50 potatoes, 60 pineapples, 70 oranges, 50 corn, and then I go to the next one, and they want 100 sugarcane, 200 cherries, 100 apples, right? And then I go to the next one, and they want 50, I don't know, hops, and, you know, 60, something that I haven't listed so far, right? Because there's 21 separate seeds. So the hard thing for farmers is we can't just be like, okay, I'm going to plant 2,000 crops, and then, you know, I'm going to go in the directory and be like selling crops. Farmers have to farm to the order, right? They cannot farm and just have a stack because people want their specific ingredients. So the idea was, either for the legislation or the business expectations, we would standardize the expectations of the crops, you know, of you know, what people can grow. You know, there would be like, I don't know, 6 or 8 vegetables that are the go-tos, and then that way, you know, people would be more likely to go to farmers because there's like go-to crops, you know. So that was an idea, but what if it changes at a farmer, Farmer Bush level, and he only says like potatoes, tomatoes, corn, carrots, lettuce, and cabbage. But if you have the farming certificate, you can buy all the other seeds. That could work, right?
It could. And I mean, I know there's quirks with it, with like Grandpa Butch right behind Farmer Butch, but we could try and see if Grandpa Butch could be the one to sell those specific seeds, since it only works for our certs.
No, we could go through Butch. I just don't know. I'm sending text to the Farming Association of America.
Yeah, but because if just in case, if the expert farmers, for example, could buy the seeds for less, it wouldn't be at the greedy Farmer Butch. It would be someone else, right?
No, I'm not playing Smash Bros. I'm playing GTA 5. So, I don't know who that was, but not me. Different streamer.
I guess my issue with limiting the the fruit and veggies is that I think that because food businesses are broadly lazy, they will end up just shifting what they offer to what can be broadly made by most people.
Yeah, which
as soon as the owner is around to change the menu.
But that's kind of good though, because that keeps farming as good for the entry level people. But then that's selfish for the people with the certificate.
But also, Daniel, the owner doesn't
Yeah, we're
need to be
kinda
there to
free.
change the menu. That is only for food trucks. If you have kitchens,
Okay,
anybody
fair
can
enough.
change your menu.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
There's just so okay. There's a lot of just fluff sentences and paragraphs in here. Do we want to try and keep a lot of this fluff, or just trim it down?
I think we
to
should. I think we need to
absolutely
trim it massively and make this really easy
Because-
for people that can show them.
Okay,
We are,
all right.
we are kind of jumping around, right?
We could
were
just go
talking
sentence
about,
by
like,
sentence and decide if we need to, kill this sentence or update it.
Well, I mean, for example, K, farming on personal properties within city limits, is like paragraph, and then about 6 points. So far, I've basically rewritten most of that to a sentence and 3 points. There's a few more things I need to add, but like you can dramatically decrease this if you want to, if you're going for the way without the fluff. I'll hit save so you can see like a current version of what I've put in down below.
You mean the K section?
Yeah, you might need to refresh it like once or
Yeah,
twice
yeah,
to
I
make sure you
did.
get the right
Yeah.
thing. But
Yeah.
ignore the consumable goods bit. That's gonna go somewhere else. But it can just be like down from 2 paragraphs down to whatever this is, right?
Actually, I'll wait until we get to it because I don't
Yeah.
want to jump around again.
I'm playing Smash.
I'll just say that I don't think Section E is necessary at all anymore. McPherson Orchards being the one exception. But I don't think we'll ever give property line a field.
I was about to apply for that for my field.
I still think stupid. There's not enough fields in the state.
Like leasing it.
I just don't think we got enough fields to give to multiple businesses, sure. For people to own.
Actually, there are only 2 farming businesses, like licensed ones.
Alright, Dallas. Secondary, you good, Dallas? I see shots near on the GPS and stuff. I was jet skiing by you, a little cool stuff.
Well, it does make a difference. If
There's only 16 fields that people can farm on.
Hello.
yeah, but only 2 licensed businesses.
Is
Which
someone able to call
by
Dallas? I'm on
right
jet
now,
ski right now, trying
and
to chase
with the
down
Section
I
E,
don't know, there's shots fired
they
near her at the
are eligible for
Trail.
leasing a
Hey,
field
Mom.
and maybe buying it later on. So this is how long we are in? 15 months now since the farming started. So I was thinking about leasing a field to call it my own, to make maybe some decoration,
she
some
answered,
practical things
it's a
for
hunter that was
machinery
shooting.
and
Thanks,
stuff,
Casey.
putting a sign on the front, So yeah, I was thinking about that. So
It just feels
it's not
broadly very
necessary, of course.
restrictive. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not necessary, of course, to be honest. But I think the general rule that everybody can farm anywhere in the designated areas of Palido and Grapeseed is just fine, of course. Nobody, what I know of, nobody got in the way of another farmer.
Yeah, I think it's just the more you start getting those lines up, But here's the thing, we've got like the property lines. I don't know, did Merv? I don't think he ever actually officially got one, but I think everybody has treated Merv as owning the Meadows field, but yet we still farming it all the time. Just if he's around or wants to, it's just I don't. It's really respect for topics, so there's been no like line of conflict of people having that
it's
issue,
also-
right?
It's also the Farming Friday field, one of them.
I mean,
right?
how would you feel
So-
if I did Farming Friday in your field? Because I know you.
Of
I don't know.
course, of course, no problem. There's enough space.
But if you wanted to farm and your half field is occupied because I grow 3,000 potatoes.
Then I go to another one and put 3,000 tomatoes.
Okay. It's just like, what if I did it every single week?
If we come to an agreement, if you pay me out, it's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know if we need that. Section E is. I think there are other sections to be more concerned about.
I think E should get folded into G, and then I think we can downscale it and just say that, no one owns any field. A business may have property lines that include a field, and it's known that that is their preferred field, but they do not have ownership of said field, just priority. What do you think about that?
Yeah, you can put that together with section C, maybe.
So, for example, Daniel can put the field he likes to farm at as his preferred field, and it's included in his property lines, but he does not own that field. He just has priority to farm in said field.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it would only impact McPherson Orchards.
And Daniel, and maybe Blackwood, Blackwood,
Well,
Yeah.
because they could
I say
they could add their priority farms.
I say McPherson Orchards because they have property lines.
Yeah.
Is Daniel?
From the no, I don't have.
It's
that.
only McPherson Orchards.
Okay. All right.
Maybe C and E could get folded into K.
Yeah, probably.
Or it's not K, G.
Yeah.
G. Yeah, this sounds like a formality, not a big thing, I guess. Other than like definition of an expert farmer, for example.
Harold.
What?
Busy?
Extremely.
Okay, bye.
Unless the sheriff is the sheriff calling.
No.
Okay.
You need anything?
No, I'm okay.
Alright, bye-bye. See you in half an hour.
I do have that last minute meeting that I said about in 20 minutes, half an hour. It won't last too long. Apparently, it's only going to be like 20 minutes, half an hour. So I will leave and then come back to this, okay?
Okay.
So you will continue on my stand.
Yep. Yeah. I'm looking at the definitions currently that we have, as I was mentioning
B
earlier.
section, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot to do with the bee staff.
Bees?
Yeah, there's like 8 different issues with them.
No, I thought you were talking about bees.
Here you go.
You know, honey and bees.
Yeah, that's what I said. The bee staff.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
The problem is, people keep putting their stupid beehives in random locations, like in gardens, next to sidewalks. Someone put one in front of the hospital. Some of them put them by, like, the pancake parlor. There was some, my neighbor's house on Main Street. There was 5 bee hives just there. And I had someone staying at my house, walk next to the house, and the bees flew over and stung her. She's allergic, and she almost died. We've had people stung multiple times in Sandy Shores from random horses having beehives. It's just, we gotta say, no beehives in the orchards. Hard line, you know?
Yep, that's perfectly fine. I know it was meant to be that way, so.
Yeah, I put it in the orchards. Well before bees were even, like, in state. His Butch told me, he was like, possible beehives I'd heard. I was like, okay. So I added it, and then, we just gotta, get stronger fast range.
Do we have more orchard other than Grapeseed and Paleto?
The winery.
I'm not sure how many you really need. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
But just
I
to
don't think it's that wide
No,
spanning.
just to define it in the, in
The winery, I think we could put it a tour,
Yeah.
I think that would be nice, right, Mr. Mayor?
Yeah, I know a lot about the winery. I do have a wine business. There is 2 areas at the winery that are specifically very much like an orchard. If you check, it's not the yellow. It's actually missing from the categorized section that's designated in the yellow. It's the 2 areas that are like outlined by trees in between the actual vineyards. You should see down near the south edges, kind of down there on Buenavino Road, along the river.
Yeah, so there would be like 3 areas for the beehives.
I feel like it's probably
not
like PST. I think Twitch goes off PST. I would wait.
Yeah, I would say that the areas
Wait
that
on
are right
the
there
on the
along river would
resubs
be
until
best
like the
for
first or second
that in the
officially.
Buenavino area, or on Buenavino Road at least.
So we want to put another paragraph in the act in the.
What for the orchards?
Yeah, about the beehives, orchards.
That can just
3
be
areas and
Well,
mark
yeah,
it like.
yeah, we just added into orchards,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. At the eye, right? Is it the eye still? Yeah.
Also for the map, the Grapeseed Church and then the graveyard, I'm gonna get rid of that being a dairy and other not harmful animal farming. We don't even have any animals that graze that field anyway, so it doesn't change much. And then the 2 orchards on the north side of the runway, one of them is now a car park, so we gotta get rid of that. And then the other one, we don't really. There's like 2 trees, and it's it's in the property lines of GSD, so it's probably better to just get rid of
You
that
shouldn't put
one.
beehives in there, right?
Yeah, I don't want beehives here.
No.
We can have the beehives over at O'Neill next to the house, and then also along like the proper orchard that's with Seaview Road. Those 2 are like really nice, right?
And it's huge. It's
Yeah,
huge.
lots of space.
It's a lot of space. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'd agree with that.
And we also gotta make this map look nicer, because I just use one of those little paintings and I put like nice color for in the fields, but it kind of looks a bit unprofessional.
wouldn't say that.
You don't think, Dan, look at the TV? You don't think this looks unprofessional for the legislation? Look at that. Look at how the red just spills on the road.
Yeah. Okay, it looks a little bit different in the MDW.
You just see it a little bit better on the big screen, so.
Thank God we're finally doing this, guys.
Clean radio chat.
We can touch that up though. We'll get it all uniform and
Oh my God, there's not many people. Hi,
correctly
everyone.
defined.
Hey there, Devin. Good to see you on duty.
Good to see you too, sir.
Hello, Devin.
Also, Alfie, I heard something about somebody said something about they were under the impression that they just couldn't even have a butcher
Devin, I'm so
shop
sad that
because
Everett
Simple
hates
Living was
me.
listed, and I checked our records and
What did he ever do?
we didn't have anybody submit anything for
Nikki
butchery.
Swift was the one who asked, and I said, who was it that wanted the butcher's company but was told no because the legislation who told
Well, I've
them?
been waiting
Nikki
2
Swift
months
was
for those
told no,
touches.
and they replied saying, I think the mayor or someone on the business council might have told them no, and that they weren't approving SD business related to meat until the legislation is rewritten. That kind of makes sense though, because we said down with the meat business
Yeah.
is.
I was gonna say, if he submitted, we haven't seen it, is what I would have said. But if he talked to somebody on the business council, then they did tell him the right thing.
Got
'cause
really high the other night.
I knew we were gonna come to this anyway. We've been talking about it for a while.
All right, should we get on it?
Like
Yes,
how-
yeah,
butcher
next thing we
stuff?
talk about. Yeah.
Talk butcher stuff. Yeah, I mean, obviously we all know it's just currently horrible.
It has completely destroyed the hunting economy. It has a monopoly. They have no expenses. They don't have to pay for the cars. The state pays for them. They don't get taxed. They just have to pay for ammo for their guns and spend a little bit of time and they get free money. So
So you mean wipe it completely?
Glad your eyes are feeling better.
We have some things that are at least being worked towards combating this right now, but it doesn't change the fact that it would still, in its current state, dominate enough to where hunters aren't going to really feel it's a viable, substantial way for them to make an income or a living currently when somebody can do their job better with no work.
But do we want to word it in the act, in the current act?
Oh yeah, this whole thing is gonna get looked right over right now because so what I do have is I was talking to the governor a day or two ago and I told him that what we're doing is we're gonna have a whole business overhaul of categorization. Currently, there's very broad definitions of
They're all in
categories
the
that
county.
fit a lot of different types of
From
businesses
one of the
into
hospitals.
one business
That
type,
makes
and that doesn't
sense.
allow us to tax certain businesses. So similarly to how agriculture is a wide-spanning, broad term, it currently encompasses this company that's a butcher, or like a livestock business, which we're going to absolutely separate because we can't account for the heads of cattle
why
or
is
any of
the
that
Supreme
stuff right now.
Justice posting
we
a
can
state
do that with
announcement about
taxes at the
doing
very
office
least.
hours? He's he's gonna
It's okay, Rain. Just
Still the
let
same
him.
owner than when it was initiated? Or has it been transferred?
Simple
Are we still
Living?
talking about
It's
Simple
still
Living?
the same owner.
Yes.
They had a little hiccup there because Ollie had let it
Tabugar.
lapse. Yeah.
Oh,
And
right.
the employees were freaking out.
Yeah.
Because the FIB got involved, but then Ollie came around and renewed it.
Oh wow.
only office hours I care about is the one with my command. That's a great suit.
So the first thing we can do for that is if we assume it's going to, continue the way it is, if we did just allow them to continue, is that we're going to tax them accordingly, which is going to be a lot more than the current. Let me check how much tax rate is for farming. I think it's something small though.
The sales tax is 4%.
4%. Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
way
That's
under
from
what it should be
Martin.
for
Sure.
a livestock business.
Well, I mean, how much are you gonna tax him? You know?
That's what I'm saying is since we're going to spread it out and there's going to be a new category for them, we're going to have to figure that out.
Yeah,
what we
tax
think
him
is
like 30%, you know, or maybe even more. Like
Yeah,
they,
food
they
businesses
have
is
they
like
have
15.
no expenses, like business expense, you know. So
I'm
it should
aware.
be very high.
You're telling me. Taxes are a very
So-
silly thing, though.
The alternative to this, outside of just like taxing, because then they might try and skirt around it by doing other types of sales, you could always just designate certain businesses that have to ultimately pay the mayor's office a set fee every month.
Yep, licensing.
Or it's if they want to have a what are you gonna call it, like a livestock business or you know.
I mean, I don't know if necessarily it needs to be like its own little license thing, but at least it's like a in the same way that
subject
we
to
have
the
like
business license.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah, I mean, it's
businesses
like how-
of this type need to pay this, or they get shuttered, every month.
Yeah,
And
it's
that
similar
just
to
keeps them
how you
rolling.
need a vendor's license for a food truck, even though they also need a business license. You would need just another thing that you'd be paying monthly in their position.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people that try and get around the taxes and stuff that sort of way, and that might be a good way to do so. If you can just determine what is a fair amount that they should be paying. Fair for all parties.
I can probably look into their financials and see what they've been making month over month, and
You also gotta find out what they charge for the meat, sure.
Yeah, they when they make advertising, they charge like 22 or 7.
I did hear that a lot
22.
of food trucks don't buy meat because vegetables are so cheaper, and then they lie about what's in their
ingredients.
food, and they're making potato burgers.
Burgers without any meat.
They false advertise.
Fact, they charge either per pound or per carcass. I
Yeah.
don't know what the rates are.
Yeah, this is what I saw like yesterday when Simple Living was advertising 22 per carcass or 7 per pound of meat. So nobody of the Simple Living employees ever applied for being an expert farmer, right? Not that I
they
know
have
of.
some.
Which way?
But I
You
don't think they
think
did
so?
it for them specifically. I think there's members of the business that are also expert farmers.
Is it
is what
Logan a
it
part
is.
of that business?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yes.
So does they apply for reimbursement as well?
I mean, the farmers that work there do. So
They
Logan,
don't get reimbursements for the meat stuff,
Yeah,
if that's what you're asking.
Exactly,
no,
but
they
just for the
don't.
seeds, right?
Yeah, just the
Logan,
seeds.
Andre, and Ivy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but then this has nothing to do with the butcher thing. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty complex.
Yeah, it's a good one for us to get dealt with though, for a reason. Also, I wish that I could so since we're talking about butchery for a second here, just to not sidetrack too far, but people that skirt using protein and things like that. Similarly, fish just doesn't really get used.
Oh yeah, that's an unfortunate one.
Yeah.
Possible.
And the thing about fish is that stuff goes bad so quick once you get it out of water.
Yeah,
Our
no,
fish
Yeah.
does not stay
I
fresh.
think
You know.
I think that's the reason
That's why people go with
nobody's
meat.
using it. Yeah. Could be a thing though.
I mean, it makes sense to an extent. It's fish. Of course, it's not going to keep long, but whatever.
If it's frozen,
Yeah, my only problem with that is then thing is like you're right if it's frozen. I say that obviously if you're cutting it, then yeah, sure, I'm fine with it that way. My problem is then it makes the alternative here of similarly with meat. Maybe this is what I was thinking, so we can get people to want to hunt again.
What
Is
do
that
you
if we enforce the butchers to actually, or the businesses like Simple Living to have to butcher their meat. I was apparently wrong about this, but I was led to believe that the meat, once it's butchered, also doesn't last as long. But apparently, I was wrong about that, and it
Yeah,
lasts
yeah.
just as long as non.
and why do you think I applied for a chicken farm or two like 2 months ago? Because it's a pretty good business. It could be a pretty good business as a protein source, right?
Things are going bad, and
That's what was proposed as like
rotting and whatnot,
insane
but-
photo. What the?
like I don't know.
This is a selfie person.
I was told it's 2 weeks or something like that.
No, I think it's less. For the meat, you say?
Like 10 photos
Yeah,
a day.
I have it written down somewhere, but my notes are buried.
Should be like similar to the farming produce, I guess.
Here, Dustin, what's your status?
We can ask Gemma. I don't know if she's around. She would know.
Del Perro.
The Bangers and Friends.
Yeah, I'll be on the way.
Alright.
Just making sure this person doesn't die.
Happy birthday, Tiger.
Hey Ava, little question. When you cut your meat at Simple Living, does it stay just as fresh as the carcasses do?
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Okay.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, that sounds good. If you want, you could just text me what you got. Just having a little meeting, but I appreciate you doing that, finding out for me. Alright, thanks. Sounds good.
Alright, I gotta go make the call to the Farmers of America. I shall return. I can be texted during this entire time, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, ready.
You got keys, right, Mr. Mayor, Alfie,
Yes, I
the
have
judge,
keys.
right there. Okay. Okay, guys. Pop-up admin meeting. Ooh. I'll be muted. I'll no clip and fly around. Maybe I'll drive around. I don't know. Who knows? Bye.